This is, in fact, not Dune. Y'all are having fun in Dune. I'm over here nostalgia leveling. Nostalgia leveling. I'm ready to see this come through in an email alert. Okay, we'll assume it's delayed. I guess I should mix my pre-workout drink right now. Because I'm not going to want to in a little bit. Oh, let me pop out this chat. Plus, it gives people a moment to show up if they even gave a shit about WoW. $150. 150 is good. YouTube chat is weird. It's so funny. I opened up OBS and then I immediately opened up my fucking live split timer like I was gonna play rando. Who's this? Palladios. Palladios. Yeah, because Twitch is gonna destroy the game with its bit rate. Clearly, there's a YouTube video stream up as well for 1440 and 4K. 1440 recommended. 4K is pretty hard to watch at times. It can be a little stuttery. Not on my end. Not on my end. Yeah, I guess I'll go mix my pre-workout drink right now, and it'll just sit here while we chat it up. Is this okay? Just had a delicious. My God, had a delicious fish for breakfast with some, I guess, pesto, some Italian pesto salad of some sort. I don't know. What do we want to change here? Be right back. Be right back. We'll just do a be right back. But I'm gonna, because of the OLED, I'm gonna move over to a dark screen. I'm gonna move over to a black background. So be right back. Let me mix my pre-workout drink. BRB. Okay. Let's move it back. Let's move it back, folks. Is Paladios talking to me? No, he's just hanging. He's hanging. Let me get rid of this message. All right, so we're all heirloomed out, but heirlooms are just for rested experience. We're heirloomed out, and we are, you know, we're transmogged. We're cool. We're just gonna level. We're just gonna level. I turned on the zone music, but part of the zone music is not that great. This might be a little loud on my side. Hopefully it's not loud. Hopefully it's loud enough. I'm gonna check the. What do we have to do here? Wargs. I'm very rusty with what we're supposed to be doing in Northshire Abbey these days. This might be a little loud for me. Loot? Oh, we don't have. Okay. Right. Not that it matters, but there's just so many damn. Actually, I remember not liking this much. We should have just started in Goldshire, but too late. Too late. Everything scales now, so. Because I forgot we got to walk around and check out these spots. This is such like a baby. It's such a baby starter zone, man. They mangled this thing. They mangled this thing hard. Yes? Swing. Unfortunately, we have the chauffeur right now. Thankfully, whatever mods I'm using or something like that really mutes the noise that comes from this stupid motorcycle. It's the only mount we can use at level 1. Alright, we're leveling. Kill spies. Isn't there another quest, though? Guess not. It's one at a time. Okay. I miss the Defias. I do miss the Defias. I like to zoom out so I can see a little bit more of the field. I really don't think I need to loot these guys. Even though you're kind of just trained to loot in an MMO. But with AoE looting, you kill a few things. How many more? Oh, my quest tracker is a little janky. I'll fix that in the future. I'm not going to sit here and try to fix it now. Let's get rid of this off my bar. Do I have any talents yet? Not till 10, right? How many more? One more? Okay. Okay. Killed 8 of those guys. They were tough to find, tough to see. Don't worry, we'll go to the... This, Okay, we're probably going to have to come this way tomorrow. We'll talk about this in a second. I'm not just going to hate play the game the whole time. There's still some original zone here.
What can I do for you?
Forgot. I do have an add-on that allows me to hit the spacebar to just accept stuff, hit the numbers to go through dialogue options. I got to get used to that. Hamstring. I'll be honest. I can't imagine I'm going to be using this. We'll put this somewhere over here, but just in case. 8 goblin assassins. And we have to find. We have to heal some dudes. So this is kind of like what I was just. You can see all the nameplates. You can see all this stuff. There's a bajillion of these alliance that we have to heal out here, and it just reminds me of like you need to handhold so hard because people just can't handle like the beginning of the game. This is how like it reminds me of Terra Online. Terra would do this a lot, where it would just shove 40,000 mobs of the same type into a little area so that people wouldn't really have to compete for anything. There'd be no complaining. There'd be no waiting, right? There'd be no reason to group up with anyone. I'm not saying I'm looking to group with people, but by the way, but you know, it's like, it seems very lazy. And this is, was this the original Cataclysm revamp here in this area? I think it was. Sorry, I'm supposed to be healing these guys. I don't recall if they made any tweaks to this. But it's just like, you know, there's no downtime. Back in the day, you had to kill the kobolds. There were 3 tiers of kobold you had to kill. Which, of course, you had to compete for. I mean, I guess, you know, a lot of these stories I'll be talking about, and the hate playing we'll be doing, you know, you could just say, why don't you just go play fucking Classic? I mean, it's out now. My stories don't mean anything because, wow, we are leveling extremely fast, dude. They don't really mean anything because I could just go play Classic, and y'all can just go play Classic as well. Classic is a little slow for my taste. I do wish there was a little bit more to a little bit faster Classic leveling. Maybe, not Classic, but maybe there is a buff to leveling. There is, what is that called? Where they're like redoing the Classic stuff? I literally look at this fucking all the time. Oh, here and then, no. What is it called? Okay, I guess I don't know. Oh, here it is. And no. Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery. Right. Season of Discovery. Where am I going? What are we doing? Follow the minimap.
You need something? See you later.
All right, we got to extinguish some stuff here. What level are we? 5. Not that it really matters. Anyway, I forgot what I was hating on a moment ago. So something about the lazy 4,000 things. To be fair, the original zones were like that kind of as well with the wolves that are out here. And when you came over to the old vineyard before they burned it down and it turned into this, you know, the Defias were kind of all throughout it. But the Defias, they were hostile. I guess these guys are hostile as well. Yeah, these guys are hostile as well. But not really. Like, the Defias hostility was way... aggro ranges back in the day. You'd fucking aggro everything. You'd aggro so much shit from a distance. Everything would chain. Murloc's obviously the worst. But as I said before, sure do miss the Defias. And maybe one day we will play Classic. I just know that Classic takes for fucking ever. I'm not like a speed leveler. I have no desire to go speed through the game. But it is a little slow when you feel like you've got other shit to do in life. Playing Classic is not the it's not the fast option. Okay, so we're done with that. Where are we going after this? Are we done? Like, even like the little Garrick Padfoot stuff that you had to do, the leader Defias guy who was out here in Classic, that stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yes, you had to wait around. Yes, you did. You had to wait for the kill. Group up with people. Get the tag.
Hello. Have a good one.
Another level. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Sorry, we gotta kill one guy and then we're out of here. Yeah, Northshire, I generally skip Northshire these days with all the scaling that goes on. What's up, Reactor? With all the scaling that goes on, you can just jump into Goldshire and skip Northshire, which is probably preferable. Unless you really just want to see like the most basic starter zone. I feel like as much as the old stuff hasn't, like the original stuff hasn't aged, I don't really know if the Cataclysm stuff has aged all that well either. They had to, they gave interviews about this back in the day about how they had so much of an undertaking to do. They didn't realize how much work it would be to actually rework the old world from Wrath to Cata. And they said it was so much work. And it kind of shows, in my opinion, in a lot of areas. I feel like there are, once they enabled flying in the old world, you can go to a bunch of places that the textures are just they really show like there wasn't a lot of care or attention put into. Didn't I just get a hammer? Didn't you just give me a hammer? 3 to 4 damage, and then 3 to 4 damage. Militia war. It's the same thing. What?
Careful.
Okay, I guess I get the same thing. We get the same stuff twice. We're playing some WoW. We're playing some WoW. I don't know what it's been. I was talking about the like where changes were made and where zones had to be like melded together because they never were, because you could never hit certain areas unless you would just you could do like forgot what that was called. The climbing. Forgot what it was called.
See you later.
You could just like climb up the sides of things. A really long time ago. You can go look up stuff like Dopefish was kind of the father of all this, I think. What was that called? I mean, this is it. Dopefish Exploration, the movie. Stuff is so good. What the fuck were these guys called? Nogaholic, that's what it was. Nogaholics, yeah. The Nogaholic stuff is so good, man, from back in the day. That's some deep nostalgia stuff. Baron Souston did a whole bunch of stuff. Snowman did a whole bunch of stuff. Dopefish inspired probably both of them to do a bunch of model edits and stuff. Back in the day when you could just like change anything to anything in the game, they did a lot of model edits. That was all cool stuff to watch. It's very aged, but I don't know where I was going with that. You'll have to deal with my random rambling. So this is actually very nice, I will say. I did some leveling last night, and I was on your standard realm type. And of course, with all the connected realms and all the cross realm stuff, like all these places are generally populated with players, but they're all from like different realms, and it's sort of there to make the world feel alive and at the same time mask the emptiness of the old world, because people generally aren't in this area of the world anymore. But it holds so much like this is where the game is like anchored. You know, this is Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms. These are WoW, right? This is World of Warcraft at its base, and it's the base leveling and everything. And it's funny because they don't seem to push you into this area of leveling. They either push you into the previous expansion, which at this point you'd be pushed into Dragonflight, or you would be pushed into Chromie time. And in Chromie time, you don't get to choose Classic. You get to choose Cataclysm, but that's not Classic, right? That doesn't take you to the Classic zones? Like, there was no Classic option. It was TBC, Wrath, Cataclysm, Mists, Warlords, everything was there. And I'm like, where's Classic? And it wasn't there. So I feel like you might have to, on purpose, walk out to these zones and actually play in these zones. I'm not sure. And I'm not here to say one way or the other. Because, again, with an older account and all that shit unlocked, I don't know what the new player experience is like. And I don't know what they tell you. I don't know all the pop-ups and all the shit that pop. I don't know any of that stuff. So I'm not going to try to claim that it's one way or the other. But I will say that what I'm getting at is that Goldshire is fucking empty here. And it's because I was talking to Aaron, and we were talking about servers and stuff, and I said something about RP realms at some point. And I was like, you know what, I had thought about rolling on an RP realm in the past, because they have a slightly different rule set in terms of like the expectations from the players. But I forgot that they're not connected to all the other horse shit. And because RP realms, they're just their own thing. They're probably connected to a few other RP realms, but nobody's here. You're not connected to the greater region because the greater region is not RP and not classified as RP. So the RPers wouldn't want the non-RP stuff to be flooded by that, right? And so we're empty, baby. I mean, this is fucking Goldshire looking like a private server out here with nothing out here. So,
The Alliance.
actually, I don't want to. Well, okay, we'll take that. Fine, we'll take that. Fucking just interact.
For the
I'm trying to get used to these buttons.
Light bless you.
We'll take the trousers, I guess. Another level. Look my ass, man. Another level.
Good day to you.
All
Safe
right.
Travels. See you around.
Any stream is a good stream. Thanks for the 20 bits, dude. Yeah, we're just doing a little pre-workout stream here.
Well met.
Fargo Deep Mine. Okay, we just got that level. Fishy Peril. Turn that in. Go explore. All right. We'll come in here. We'll set. Talk to William.
Need something?
We want some large candles from the kobolds. Got it.
Looking for something specific?
This generally sets your XYZ coordinates, so
See you around.
we want to just set the inn, make this in my home, accept. Very cool that I can just use the keyboard to move through this. Okay. Well, we'll mount up. Am I 10? I'm not level 10 yet, right? We're level 7. Okay. Can I sell a bunch of shit?
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Technically better. What is this? Spring water. Why can't I sell this? The merchant doesn't want my spring water? Oh, this is what we start. Oh, that was one of the rewards that you can't sell.
Be careful.
They made some of those early game rewards unsellable because bots would just be created en masse. This was a very, very long time ago, but bots would be created en masse and just literally sell like the starting stuff. And it was worth enough to where if you did it at such a large scale, you could actually make fucking money off of it. We'll pass these guys up. There might be some rares down here as well, since we're doing this, and we're kind of alone. Oh, yes, he's down there. Narg the Taskmaster. Let's go get him. This is kind of nice. This is so nice to just be chilling, not have to worry about a bunch of other people. I do miss that. I do miss the pre-connected realm era, but we're just so powerful, man. I mean, there's not much to it. I was thinking about getting some enchants, but I'm like, dude, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth it. So let's go do the princess stuff. I do miss that princess was moved, and that princess is a pushover these days. I mean, we're talking about things that happened fucking 15 years ago, right? We're talking about the changes that Cataclysm brought,
Be careful.
which is just one of the things why I don't really like the old zones and stuff anymore. I think they were changed for the worse. We can get rid of all this stuff that does not pertain to me fighting. All right, so that's done. That's Princess. Princess used to be a really tough, hostile
Hello.
boar that was
Farewell.
out at Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. Yeah. All right, so what else do we have to do? We have to go talk to Billy. Go talk to Billy. Kill some more of these kobolds. It was very interesting to see that one guy at the starter zone. I wonder if we'll run into anybody else out here, dude. This is so nice. This is so nice. It's not just because I like... I mean, it does feel a little lonely after a while. You do... There is this thing, this feeling, this... I have some real deep fucking nostalgia with this game, man. I get real choked up about a lot of stuff in this game. But it's like... You know, when you say things like, you can just go play Classic, and then I say, yeah, I can, but Classic moves a little slow for me. You obviously can have like a private server, right? You can have your own personal at-home server with all this stuff on it, and it works generally good enough. And, but the thing is, it's like, on a private server, man, does it feel fucking lonely. It feels extremely lonely, because you know you're the only person there. You know there's nobody else there. It's just you. Like if I had kids or something, or, I don't know, a spouse or something like that to where we wanted to play that way, then that would be fine, I think. You need at least like one other person to sort of mask that loneliness, that emptiness that the world has. It's so vast. And at the same time, when you're the only one in it, like some people can just not think about that, but I can't not think about that. I think about how open and empty and lonely the world is when you're on a private server. And it's like really sad. There's this feeling of sadness that kind of comes over you. And I know that we're here alone, but the fact of the matter is I can walk into the cities and there will be people there. I can go, you'll eventually come across other people. There are other people out there.
See you later.
And but there's just something about when you know you're alone, you know you're the only one out there. It's just different. And it's not that it's a bad thing, but it's like playing on a private server as well. It's like you do you can put a bunch of progress, time and effort into a private server, but you're just like, at some point this could just disappear a lot faster than retail. And it's just like, it all feels like it could just be erased. And some people could just jump server to server and they're like, oh, fresh server. And I get that. I get that fresh feeling, right? I understand that fully. It's mixed. It's a whole bag of mixed feelings, though. It's mixed emotions across the board, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, out on deployment and stuff. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It feeds it scratches the itch. Oh, I'm trying to charge it. I'm not pressing the charge button. I do miss that Gold Tooth. Used to be in the mines with his pals. Now he's just chilling up here all by himself. Named Kobold. We're just trying to get some AoE looting down here. All right, we'll go in. Yeah, big old mixed bag of emotions is what this game is for me, man. I can't tap this guy. One day we'll get some other abilities. We're gonna go Fury when we hit 10. I guess we should wait till 11 because 11 is when you get 11 is when you get Titan's Grip, which I'm also not a fan of. I do miss single weapon fucking dual wielding. It makes a lot more sense in my opinion. Two-handers are heavy. They call them two-handers for a fucking reason, right? It's just I'm sorry. I'm like that. I'm gonna go back here. I don't know if there's a rare back here. There used to be a rare back here. Whoops. Nobody back here now. If there is even a rare back here, I don't know. All right, we're done with the dust. We're done with the candles. We can hearth back, but we're not gonna. We're gonna walk it out. We're gonna walk it out and ride back. Although at this point, if you wanted to be true to the game, shouldn't be riding until 20. Nowadays, it is 10 though. Unless you have the chauffeur mount. Oh, there's a chest there. Let's open the chest. Incredible. A rare sighting. Thanks for the infantry bracers and some copper. All right, so we're done here. We'll go back over to what's her nuts. The woman? No, we just is it Auntie Bernice? Yeah, Bernice Stonefield. Okay. Turn this in, probably get another level.
You need something?
See you around. Oh, that's weird. Didn't intercept my spacebar. Okay, so back to Goldshire. Goldshire, I mean, Elwyn is mostly unchanged outside of Northshire Abbey, so it's still still very digestible, still a great leveling experience. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it was I forget where Titan's Grip came into play. I think it was Cataclysm that allowed for Titan's Grip to become a thing. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Wrath. But I think it came with Cataclysm. It might have come with Mists. It might have come with Mists as well. But it was somewhere in that era. They changed it, and now it's what is the word I'm looking for? Now it's just like base level.
Hello.
It just comes with the class now. All right, so we've got Whirlwind. I will probably have these buttons on,
Need help?
or these abilities on buttons
Go
that
with honor, friend. Be careful.
are going to be bad. I have a Fury Warrior I play elsewhere, but I don't recall what the hell's on the action bars.
What can I do?
So we are not going to do.
Travel.
We're not going to do the Maybell McClure one. Level 9. I mean, we could. Everything scales, I guess. It's just a lot of travel. Sometimes I'm kind of lazy, so what he wants us to do. Sorry for any bleed through. I am using reshade. So, and I'm using a little additional ambient occlusion, which bleeds through things. Anyway, he wants us to come down here, talk to this girl, or she's in this house. Or no, yeah, it's here. And then I think the original starting point was here by Billy. No, this is Billy. By your fucking. Anyway, these two fucking want to hang out. They're boyfriend girlfriend, but they can't because Stonefield and McClure are like. It's a Romeo and Juliet story. So he wants this dude wants us to come down here, talk to her, and I forget what she says. She wants some invisibility potion or some shit. So then it's like I either got to go talk to him or come back here talk to him. Then I got to go kill a bunch of Murlocs. Then I talk to him. Then I come back down talk to her. And she drinks the potion, disappears, and walks over to him. And it's a whole bunch of travel for a story that I just recapped there for you. So am I missing something? I don't think so. So there you go. There's the story. We're not going to do that. Not that we're reading any of the quests anyway. I already know this stuff out here. So nowadays, this is a long walk. These days you can actually... Sorry, we're not zoomed up. But these days you can talk to Marshall Dugan. We're going to grab this as well. I'm going to do this storyline. Elmore's Task. We're going to... I love this. I love this. This is like an alternative leveling route for me when I just want to like explore the base game. Anyway. Normally you had to walk this long-ass path. There's a very long path here from Goldshire all the way down to here and then to Eastvale, which is here, a little cut off on my zoom-in. But this was a hell of a fucking walk back in the day. The back and forth here, the back and forth. This is generally where you'd probably like try to kill shit along the way on your path so you could at least get some experience. Keep your experience per hour up. Sorry. Crackaduckles. Nowadays, you can talk to what's-his-nuts Dugan back there and get a charger that'll just ride you down here. They added that... I don't think they added that in Cataclysm. I think that was recently added. I could be wrong on that. But I think that was somewhat recently added. Within maybe like... maybe it was Mists. Maybe it was Warlords of Draenor. I don't know. Maybe it was Cataclysm the whole time. Maybe it was. Anyway, we're going to come down here to guard Thomas. Again, I would have the music on, but after Cataclysm, they introduced some additional tracks to some of these zones that I really don't enjoy that much. Otherwise, the base Elwyn music, the music in this game for its vanilla, the vanilla Jason Hayes soundtrack is just fucking, dude, it's so good. It is so good, man. Listening to that soundtrack is another thing that just chokes me up, man. Jesus Christ. The bass music in this game is so perfectly, it fits so perfectly for what ambient zone music should be. In my opinion, of course, in my opinion.
Need help? Go with
But-
honor, friend. Or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
But still, it's so perfect. I would change nothing about it, except there's this weird track in Tenaris, although it might be from somewhere else. Like, for example, what I mean by that is that I'm used to a certain zone music in Westfall, but if you have the soundtrack for the game, it's not that it was originally made for Westfall. It was originally made for Shimmering Flats. And you wouldn't know that unless you played, that was probably the first place you'd hear it as Horde, and the first place you'd hear it as Alliance is very likely going to be Westfall. So, while it's Westfall music to me, it's Shimmering Flats music to Horde. But, I forgot where it was. Oh, the Tenaris track. The Tenaris track is good. it's fine up until it gets like this weird screechy part. It's making like some fucking dying dog noises. It's very screechy. It's very, very not good. And I have to, that's the only time I turned off like vanilla music. Oh my God. It's got some weird artistic touch to whatever's going on there. I'm not sure. We're going to go kill this pack of prowlers over here. My God. But anyway, that's why we don't turn on the zone music, because there's a bunch of weirdness in some of these zones. Like Red Ridge, I think, is completely fucking ruined. Red Ridge has been absolutely butchered in terms of its soundtrack. It used to just share the Elwyn soundtrack. And I guess that was just too monotonous for people, so they just changed that up in Cataclysm. And I mean, it still has some of that in there. It's still in there, but it got its own track. And one of its tracks is so short and repetitive and non-stop fucking repeats, dude. It's so bad. It's such a bad... I don't like it. I do not like it. Sorry, we can probably mount up. We'll forego the wolves. There are a bunch of prowlers over here. Oh. Alright, so we found the remains of one of the guards. So now we're going to go over this way. We're going to kill some murlocs while we're looking for the other guard's remains. I'm not sure if we know the guards are dead. I think we're just investigating if they're still alive. We want to kill this bear because bears are pretty rare. And we got to kill 5 of them. So you want to try to get all the bears you can on your way. So I might get myself killed out here. I might try to pull a whole bunch of shit. Or not. The two-hander's doing pretty good. We're getting some Murloc fins here. We're trying to just aggro a whole bunch of these dudes. We do have a self-heal at this point. It's not huge, but it's there. How much does it give me? 10% of my maximum health. Okay. And after you kill something, it's immediately usable. Alright, so we got a big aggro here. Holy shit! Okay. Oh, wow. Whirlwind does a lot with a two-hander. Wow, that's it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're gonna get our fins. One more. We gotta get over here anyway. Let's... I said let's wait for charge, but whatever. Okay. Rolf's corpse. Sorry, Rolf. Another level 10. Now we get to pick a specialization. Again, we're gonna just... Give me a second here. I'm gonna get away from the Murlocs. What the hell is that? Auto talent purchaser. What the fuck is that? Do I have a Zygor on or some shit, dude? What is that? Oh, what am I... No? What is the auto talent purchaser? What the fuck is that? TTT auto talent purchaser. What could that be? TTT. I also hate this new add-on list. They break it up by category, and there's not just a big long list anymore. Like, you used to just have an alphabetized list. TTT. I don't know. I don't normally have something that's like... I have Zygor, but it's turned off. If anyone knows what TTT is... What? I'm genuinely going to look at... TTT. What was that called? Auto talent purchaser. This was not happening. Talent trees tweaker. Fuck my ass. There it is. Okay. Not that. All right. Understandable. Yeah, talent tree. Let me turn that shit off. Do not auto buy shit for me. Auto talent purchaser. Absolutely not. Skywriting is fine. Yeah, absolutely not, dude. What the fuck? This was not turned on. I leveled last night. This was not turned on. So, anyway, we're going to stick with arms, I guess. Like, we actually don't even have to... We honestly don't even have to pick anything. We can literally just move forward with what we're doing. So, Battle Shout can go somewhere. I don't know. I'm going to forget to use it constantly. Where should it go? X? Sure. Execute. God, I got to look at my warrior... and to see where my binds are, because I've got things set up. Oh, now we can use a regular mount. So we have, I think we'll go with the Sandy Night Saber. Okay. Instead of the fucking motorcycle. Although the cat does make more noise than the motorcycle does now. Dragon Isles awaits. Cool. Can't wait to ditch that. Can I get out of that? Oh, it's not even tracked. Okay, great. Good. Never track that. Dragon Isles awaits. It can continue to wait. Forgot what I was talking about. Murlocs something. I don't remember. Hold on, let me... Okay. We need a few more wolves. I need 2 more wolves and another bear, and they'll be out over here. Wow, double bear. Wow. Okay, one more wolf. Okay. James Clark's Head. Old mount vendor area. Although you could probably still buy mounts from these guys. Probably. Maybe not. No.
The Alliance.
I'm going to sound clueless on some of these things. These things I should have known, but I haven't, like, bothered to slowly level in a long time, so I don't know. BOE.
See you later.
Cool. All right, what does she want? I think she just wants lumber. Yeah, I'm not going to do the lumber quest. That's just... You walk around, there's, like, all these, like, little bundles of sticks that are neatly placed around these tree trunks, tree bases of trees, and you can go collect them if you want to. I would if I needed more experience. I like that we killed this guy, and there are these 2 kids just fucking chilling here. GG. GG. And he gives a quest. We'll get these quests here.
King's honor.
All right, linen scraps. We can do that. We're going to be going to the next farm with some not Defias there.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless
Turn
you.
in the collector. Turn in the head.
For the Alliance. Go with honor.
All right, so now we have another quest chain from this. That's going to lead us over here to the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch, which again was Princess's home base back in the day. We probably have some turn-ins here by him. Guard Thomas. Looks like we have 2, 3. 3. We have 3 turn-ins here. Okay. We might get the level, and we might turn into level 11 at that point.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. Take
Go
that.
with honor, friend.
Okay. Oh, we almost have the level. We do almost have the level. Oh, man. This is where... Hold on. Do I have, Cull? Okay. Interesting. What was I going to say? Oh, for Warlocks, man. I played a Warlock. It was my first character ever. And so... all the Warlock quest stuff was just so good, man. The class quest stuff was so good. It gave you such identity as a player. Can you aggro this guy? It gave you such identity as a player. Hold on. Let me not get myself killed here. Oh.
The Dragon Isles have...
Oh, more Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles await again. For the second time. We can just abandon this quest. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Dragon Isles, goodbye. We'll get to the talent trees in a second. Oh, here's a rare. Rooter. Snoot the Rooter. This is where Princess used to be. Man. They even made heirlooms weaker. To be fair, though, it does scale with everything. Let's get all these guys. Oh, I fucked up. I don't have, wow, she's fucking dead. Oh my God. All right. Maybe we should just stay arms. Okay, how much more linen do I need? I need 2 more. They actually drop linen in there. They respawn quickly, so. Let's talk about Warlock stuff. Then the class quests. The class quests were so good. The Warlock stuff was so fucking good. So good that you had to, like, from a certain point, like, I mean, I guess you kind of got the imp for free, right? You got the imp for free, but you had to get, wasn't there there was a book next to Garrick Padfoot. Again, I'm going off of memory. I could just go play fucking Classic. I understand that, but pretty sure there was a book next to Garrick Padfoot. And so you would do the Garrick Padfoot thing, and then you'd get your book, and you would learn your imp spell. And then you'd have your imp for a while. Am I getting, do I need another? I need 1 more. And we gotta get 2 charges. We gotta get 2 charges of charge. That would be swell. And then when it came time to do your Voidwalker quest, you had to come out here and kill this woman. What's her nuts? Serena Caledon. To kill her, take her choker, take the choker to the what's the name of that tavern? Hell if I know. It's there in the it's there in Stormwind, and then go to the basement where the warlocks hid out, and go deep down, summon the warlock, defeat the warlock, show that you could dominate this thing, and earn the fuck my vocabulary, dude.
Light be with you.
Earn the honor, not the honor, but earn the ability to summon it finally as you had to defeat it. And all that stuff. You didn't have to do that solo necessarily, but I think a lot of people tried to do it solo, and it's kind of tough. Of course, these days people are very good at this game, so do you offer anything different than the lumber?
Well met.
No, you
Go
don't.
with
Okay.
honor.
All right, so we got to go back to... Oh, we're going to pass through Jangalode Mine, right? Or Jasperlode? Jasperlode. This is Jasperlode. Westville has Jangalode. Okay. Anyway, we're going to ride this way. Yeah, so Warlock was so much fun. Free mount. Sort of free mount. You had to get some stuff. You had to have a bunch of gold still. Free mount. I still have my original Warlock as well. Still has items on it that you can no longer obtain. Like just basic leveling gear and stuff. I abandoned it probably in the late 40s. I let my friend play my account back in the day. Like we're talking like vanilla, like 2005. Like February 2005. Let my friend play my account. Holy fucking shit. Is there anything in here that I can kill? There's a wolf chasing me. Is there like a rare or something in here? Anyway, he got me up to like level 51 or something. And that was it. Nothing. Just a big group of people hanging out of the tents. Okay. I'm sorry, Blizzard, if you're watching this. Yes, I did let someone play my account 20 years ago. Where are all the enemies? Is someone in here? Someone must be in here. This place should be fucking packed, bro. Oh, there's one other player in here. Yeah. We're killing corpses of kobolds. Look at this. It's Leo. Leo's in here.
Yes.
Well, not at Leo. He's probably going for the rare back here. There's going to be a big spider back here if it's back here. Yeah, Fang. Come on, Leo, where you at, buddy? Did you just stealth? Are you going to try to steal it? Is that what RP servers are about? Come on, son. Where you at? I gave him a nod. Am I going to kill the rare? Looks like I'm going to kill the rare by myself. He's coming. He's coming. Leo. Leo. I tried.
Of the Alliance, The Dragon
Oh my
Isles
god, the
have
Dragon Isles. What a bunch of trash.
The dragon flights home.
How do we shut this guy up?
Meet me in Stormwind.
I'm not going to meet you anywhere. Did I? Oh, we did the exploration. Oh, maybe he was done. Because all you got to do is walk in here and explore this place. Accept and abandon. Okay. Yeah, yesterday leveling, I did not get hit with this either. That's so weird. I don't understand. Maybe I spoke to Chromie? No, I didn't speak to Chromie though. So weird. Anyway, we're done there. We're gonna traverse along the base of the hills here. There could be another rare. This is where you get, I think, light fingers, something. There's some fingerless gloves you can get. They're just kind of a cool little thing. Thuros light fingers or something. No, he's not here. He spawns with these guys. Fucking as I just... Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. You would think I'm fucking twinked out and enchanted and shit. I do one whirlwind and everyone drops to their fucking knees. Dead, dude. Absolutely fucking dead. Maybe I should just stick with arms. I don't want to, though. I've always liked Fury. Warrior is my second character. I played a Warlock, then I played a Warrior. I played lots of Warriors. And I always loved the Fury aspect of it. I guess back in the day, arms wasn't that good. I guess, but I don't really know because we didn't play at all like you would today. Today is all about best in slot lists and shit like that. You know.
Honor, friend.
Okay.
Light bless you.
We're gonna do some stuff here. Do I need to go in here? I don't, but where's oh, here. Talk to you, repair my stuff. Pouches. Oh, that belt, we can actually put that belt on. Let's put the belt on. Put the belt on, we got some new gear. We can put some gloves on as well, I think, right? Yeah, we put the gloves on, the belt on. Sell the bag. Oh, I have to upgrade. Well, that's at level 29. I have to upgrade heirlooms. Bracers as well. Okay, we can put all those on. Should we get some healing potions? I've gotten myself in trouble one time when I was leveling last night. Oddly enough, I was overpulling like a maniac and I had to use a healing potion. Okay, let's put these on. Upgrade the gear, and then we can slap this bad boy down right here. Transmog on the fly. Transmog on the fly. We'll just... This is an RP server, man. You got to keep your fucking gear. Oh, you know what? We should have... I'm going to waste another one of these. Because we're going to go Fury. And now I have to do this for both weapons. Okay. We'll come back to the talents in a second. So... We have Titan's Grip. We've got both of those on. So what is this? This is Marshtide Watch. Okay, apply that. Low level save. All right. So we can just stay like that, I guess, for right now. Oh, we just did that. Okay. That's fine. Talk to the warrior trainer that we have nothing to do with anymore.
Safe travels.
Okay, talents. What are we doing for talents, kids? Can't really zoom in. I guess I can pull this down a little bit. Then we can zoom in. We do cut off the bottom, but it's not like we're going to be on the bottom anytime soon. Anyway. 2 points to spend. I don't know. I think we want this, because I want to get the Heroic Leap and Impending Victory. This side is obviously for... This is... The tooltip is cut off, but it's defensive stance, and this is Berserker stance. Apparently... Yeah, so we probably want to go Heroic Leap. Heroic Leap is good. What do we have one thing to go with here. That's Bloodthirst. Apply the changes. Bueno. Let's get out of here. Let's put these on our bar. Heroic Leap, I don't remember. We're going to put this on C right now. I don't remember where that goes. Bloodthirst can go here. Or Bloodthirst can go there. Don't we have Raging Blow coming up soon? Charge. I'm pretty sure I used to put Execute on my mouse wheel because it just pops up so often. that you spam the shit out of it. Like I could have battle shout up, but there's no reason to have battle shout up, dude. We're cutting through things like crazy. Okay, I think that looks okay. This is 5. Oh, no. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm thinking of an old version of Whirlwind or something. Where are we going? Westbrook Garrison. Yeah, we're going to go to Westbrook Garrison. We can start drinking our pre-workout drink. How long have we been going? It's been almost an hour. Sorry, I got to mute because this stirring is loud. Delicious. Delicious. So now we got our two-handed weapons on. We're heading west to Westbrook Garrison. We're going to do another little thing I do. Another little time waster. I always like to check, though. Back when scaling wasn't a thing, I would always come to this this house out here. It's bound to be out here. There's a rare in this house. And she's here. This Morgaine the Sly is a rogue who... Oh, we're stunned. This is where we die. Wow. Wow. Knockdowns, man. Every time we kill somebody, then the charge comes back up and we can just heal ourselves up really quick. So you just gotta get people down. I guess it could be bloodthirsting. Yeah, this is not... You're not expecting fucking top-tier warrior gameplay, folks, alright? I did not cancel my cast. There's also a bear over here who's a rare. Ben the bear. Grizzled Ben. Oh, God. Let's get over here. And Ben is dead. Oof. I sure do miss the days when elites and rares were a little bit tougher, man. Like, Hogger is a fucking... Hogger had such a reputation, man. Such a reputation. And... Hogger is nothing. It's nothing these days. Nothing. And I think that's where I'm, like, jaded, is where it's just, like, these used to be tough things. These used to be real, like, points. And especially with the scaling, it kind of feels like you could probably just make things tougher and allow people to just skip them when they can't handle it. But I just... It's not even like making them tougher. It's like... I guess we might, like, four-shot... We might four-shot... Fuck is his name? Hogger? We might four-shot him. Could be another rare out here somewhere. But, you know, we two-shot everything else. I'm exaggerating a little bit, right? A little bit. There we go. Swift Bite. There's our rare. I like this, dude. I like this fucking leveling by myself. It's so nice. But the rare is dead in 2 hits. This used to be such a dangerous place, man. It used to be such a dangerous place. These guys would fucking chain aggro and then run away. And I'm sure they still run away, but they die so fast that it doesn't matter. And we do have hamstring. There's a... Oh, God fucking damn it, dude. Shut the fuck up. I wonder if I untrack it, if they'll just stop fucking talking. Stop giving me the quest. I know what the fuck to do. It's not Dragon Isles. I'll tell you that much. Alright, Hogger. We're done with the armbands. So, let's see. 1, 2... Oh, well, we are Fury. I do feel like we're hitting less as Fury. But still, okay. Adds... Oh, and then that's it. Alright. There's a thing behind him, though. We picked this up. Furlbrow's deed. Sorry, let's mount up. Okay. Someone walking by my door. Let's see if we can get out of here without being dismounted. Looks like we're going to be safe. So we're going to go over to What's His Nuts. whoever we just got the quest from. I forget who this is. I know the name. Who is he? Deputy Rayner. Talk to him.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Get some boots. Ride back to Goldshire. Turn this in. Be considered to be the champion of Goldshire. The hero of Goldshire. And then we'll get out of here. We'll go. So, I don't like Westfall. Westfall, in the classic game, in my opinion, is some of the best story. Some of the best story. The cohesive nature of the story between... Okay, let's kill this off. Let's kill off pet battles. Okay, let's get rid of all that shit. The stories that revolve around... where am I? Red Ridge, Burning Steps. Yeah, right here. Elwyn, Red Ridge, Westfall, Duskwood, and then Stranglethorn. Just the best stuff, man. The best stuff. Stranglethorn is more wider, though. It's finally when you're introduced to something that's wider in where the two factions come together. Everyone and their mother was always in Stranglethorn. That's why it was called ST Vietnam, because it was just a fucking giant war zone, man. It was crazy. But I think Westfall has changed for the worse. We can do a little bit of it. Let's how do I want to do this? Like, I wouldn't mind doing some Duskwood as well. We've got a little bit of time. We're going to be doing at least another hour of this, so. Because we made it to 13. We'll make it to 20 plus, I'm sure. Because, again, normally I just avoid Westfall. And what I will do is I will take... it's amazing that I don't know the map by the back of my hand any longer. Oh, come on, mates. I'm trying to fucking show the map. Stop it. Anyway, what I normally do here is we got the Elmore's Task quest from Goldshire. So what that does is that takes us from Goldshire into Stormwind, and then we would take the tram that takes us over to Ironforge, but not for a turn-in there. The turn-in is in Loch fucking Don, which is here? Where's Loch Modan? Here? Why do I not know this? This is Loch Modan. Okay. Takes us all the way over here. So we go from here, tram our way over to fucking Ironforge, walk ourselves all the way to Loch Modan, and then do stuff in Loch Modan for a little bit, although I'm not extremely familiar with all the revamp of Loch Modan. I didn't do a lot of Loch Modan back in the day anyway. Then from there you can go to Wetlands, and then Arathi, and then Hillsbrad, and then that's all good stuff up there. I do miss, I think they tore out Alterac leveling. I think they tore a lot of that out. Could be... Or maybe they added it in where it wasn't there before. Fuck, it's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Well, we can do some Westfall, because it gives me something to complain about. But we'll do a little bit of Westfall. It all scales, so it doesn't really matter when we do all this stuff. It doesn't really matter. It just kind of feels weird for me that if I'm going to do that Loch Modan stuff at like level 20 plus, it's just like... It feels like I don't belong there at level 20 plus. It feels like I belong there. Like I shouldn't even be level 13, I think. I think at this point I should probably be about like level 10-ish. 10-ish, 10, 11 is when you were fighting kind of Hogger. And then you'd come back here, turn this in, maybe get that. Maybe get level 12, maybe.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Anyway, there's that. So,
Well met.
sell this stuff. Oh, we got some good boots. We could change our boots up again. Oh, we didn't change your boots up last time. Okay. Let's change the boots up. I'm pretty sure that a tire changer's gone. Yeah. These things are 40 gold each. Let's put it over here in the corner. Not like anyone's going to see it. Gotta fix the boots up. Yeah. Okay. Boots are fixed. Great. Okay, we'll do some Westfall. We'll do some Westfall. Just very briefly, because we do get to kill some gnolls. We do get to kill some murlocs. Other than that, as... I guess you kill gnolls later. Okay, we can do... I did do some of this Westfall stuff last night, and I didn't like it. I hated it. Again. It's goofy story, man. We can... Alright, let's just go over there. Let's see what happens. We'll do the Horatio Lane stuff in the beginning. I think we'll stop at Saldine's farm. And not worry about finishing the story out there. We'll go past by Sentinel Hill after that. And then we'll go hit up the lighthouse, maybe. We should probably be like level 16 by then. Something like that. At this point, we could be doing dragon flying. Like, we could be flying around with our dragons. I'm not about that life, though. Old world, old school travel. When we're just taking it in. We're just taking it in. It'll be kind of nice again out here being completely empty. Completely empty. So I hate everything about this. I hate that they dove so deep into pop culture. They turned this into Horatio Kane from CSI Miami. They took away from they turned this guy into Horatio Lane.
For the Alliance.
And it's so goofy and it's so railroaded. Like we go from here to here to here. Like all of these are quest hubs. All of these are little quest hubs. And then you go to Sentinel Hill. As long as you do a quest here at Saldine's Farm. If you don't do a quest at Saldine's Farm, you don't get to continue the story forward. We'll verify that, though, because maybe they've changed it. Anyway, it's like you can't even talk to the people here in green. There's some stuff that's missing in the green hub until you do the blue stuff here. And same with this. There's some stuff that's missing here because you didn't do it in the green hub. And it's just like, it just feels so forced. It feels so forced. I can never see these people. They blend right in. No, not one. Fuck. So 2 space. 2 space. Oh, she still wants to fight. We're trying to figure out clues for who, apparently the Furl Brows were murdered sometime throughout the events of the Cataclysm. And oh fuck me. And now it's time to figure out who murdered them. And so you're on this murder chain, this thing. It's the whole thing about Westfall now. It used to be all about how the farmers lost their lands and Stormwind abandoned Westfall and it was falling apart. And now it's kind of goofy. It's turned into this pop culture thing. Again, you might like it. I don't enjoy it that much. So anyway, we got some clues from the homeless folks, the transients, and the next step is to check for the clue from the gnolls and the clue from the murlocs. I'm sure this is looking great on Twitch right now. This is why I do recommend the 1440p stream. The 1440p stream on YouTube. Because I'm sure it looks a lot cleaner than this does on Twitch. If you're just watching. We did not get the hint. No, we did not get the clue. Okay. Oh, I could be heroic leaping. And there it is. Okay. Oh, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Rare Murloc. Murlocs notorious for chaining together and pulling the entire fucking village. No hint yet. Or not hint, clue. Sorry. Stuck on Z2R. Alright, there's our clue. We're leaving back to Horatio Lane. I don't, this is, honestly, I would do these beginning areas because they were generally pretty quick. But other than that, I don't really enjoy a lot about Westfall.
King's honor, friend.
And we can visit some of the areas.
Honor, friend. Be careful.
All right, so this guy wants us to go to the next little hub. Might see a rare Voltros out here somewhere. I think he spawns in a few different spots. That there is. All right, Voltros down. I don't know all the rares out here. It's been a long time. We don't have to kill any of the coyotes. That is. Well, I mean, I guess we can. It's kind of a lame quest, in my opinion. Anyway, I guess we can. All right, so there's that. There's that. I guess. Okay. I guess we can do this. That's fine. Because there's no one else out here to compete with, so we can just kind of kill a bunch of coyotes in the area. We gotta get coyote tails and dirt, I guess. Coyote tails and dirt, fresh dirt for the meal that she wants to make. I'm not really sure. But that's just one of those things. It's like Westfall used to be overrun by Defias. The thugs, the ruffians, they scared out the people. They took over. They just controlled the area. And the hubs, you know, the quest hubs out here were pretty much like non-existent. It was right as you walked in, it was Sentinel Hill, and then it was the lighthouse. And I guess if you were a rogue, I think the class quest... Did I get any of those bonds of dirt? I guess if you were a rogue, there was another tower. And I guess if you were a paladin, there was another class quest. But those, I'm not counting those. And, I mean, it felt like the place was just overrun because there was nothing but just everywhere you went. And the music, again, the fucking ambient music of Westfall. Some of the best music that exists on the soundtrack. Just, it's so good to just... For the empty, overrun situation that was here. Whoops, we can just go do this. It's so perfect. And again, we can turn the music on and hear some of that, but there are other tracks now that are littered, sprinkled in with the original soundtrack, and I don't like those tracks. I'm not a fan of those tracks. So there could be a rare at the end of this cave. Oh, another level. Well, we have heirlooms on, so when we level, there's a big like AoE hit that goes out and damages the enemies. So if we could level when we have a big pull, it'll do a bunch of damage to them. Oops, not that. Plus, with all the nameplates, you can kind of see who is the where the rares are and whatnot. We'll talk more about this in a second. I want to complain about the storyline here. We'll talk more about the basic. Really? Oh, no, he is here. Yeah, Master Digger. Okay. right, everybody's dead. Cool. This is so goofy. You come back here, you disguise yourself in this box, and you're forced to listen to this discussion. I don't even know why these guys are meeting back here. Why would they meet back here? Did they get back here through all of the kobolds? Are the kobolds on their side? Are they like, friendly to the kobolds? How did this occur? And I don't know, man. This is so goofy that we go back here and then we jump into a box to listen in. I don't know. And the guy gives you the box. He's like, go back there and pretend. Like, what if this doesn't work? Like, if there were boxes back here or something and you hid behind them, okay, fine. That's fine. But the guy gives you the box. Like, I carried this box with me into the back of this cave. I don't know, man. I know that you're supposed to suspend your disbelief or whatever for these things, but just, I don't know. I can't listen to any of this, dude. This is what they did. They butchered my Stormwind boy. They butchered my Westfall boy. They butchered a lot of stuff, man. And I will at some point stop being fucking old crusty man and play some classic, but just classic takes for fucking ever. Classic just takes forever. It's very punishing as well. So when you die, it's like you can't. It's like, at a minimum, when you played Wrath, the old world was still in place, and a lot of quality of life conveniences were added over time throughout TBC and Wrath, and so you had you could make your leveling experience easier. I kind of want that feel of somewhere like either probably the Wrath era base game leveling, speed, and experience. I don't want this true classic. It's fine to have the true classic. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's like if I'm going to speed through something and move through it a little bit quicker and not have to sit there, it's just, in my opinion, it's going to be easier. I think they nerfed experience curves as well by that time for the old world leveling. But, yeah, man, the Defias story out here was just so fucking good. It was so good. And technically, it's still a Defias story, but not really. It's kind of a goofy Defias story. Okay, go in the building, please. Okay. And so now I just sit here. And once again, spy on these guys. But then we just walk up to him, and they're like, hey, are you spying on us? Get him. It's so goofy. It's like, this is like, you almost, it's like, so, maybe this is a bad comparison, but this is how I see, like, let me kill these guys first. Let's go. Get him! Oh my god! And everybody's dead. Okay. So it's like, they finally got the tech. They finally got the tech to, like, make better, like, in-game scenes and in-game sort of storytelling. And these were the basic building blocks of that. Like, today, the storytelling, they've got all the cutscenes and stuff and all that stuff. Not that Westfall needs fucking cutscenes, but still, the storytelling features they have today are way better than what came in Cataclysm. And, of course, anything before this was not existent, right? I mean, I guess in Wrath, they did a lot of stuff with the Lich King, so I guess that's not true. But they did a lot of stuff with the Lich King. And maybe some stuff at the end game for... like Illidan, maybe. God, I didn't raid back then. I didn't raid those level. I don't know the level of depth that they put to those, the end game lore and cutscenes and whatnot that were back there at the end of the game. Anyway, they started putting it all throughout the leveling experience, and it's like. At the time, it was probably like really hot tech. It's just like, wow, this is really cool. That was the complaint, is like, I do something in the camp and then like I save the people or I get the things, and then the camp setting doesn't change. And you know, some people that was their complaint.
For the Alliance.
And this was to address that. Is that now everything changes and everything's phased, and there's all these A to B to C to D railroaded quest lines like this. And I think the tech aged poorly is all I'm saying. I think the tech aged poorly. And it's sort of akin, this is what I was talking about, it's sort of akin to, you go back and you play like old school CD-based 3D games. And they are real rough. They are extremely rough. They are bad. They are just flat out bad. And it's like they had the tech, and so they did it.
Need help?
But they probably should have just enhanced the 2D games, right? They probably should have just enhanced the 2D games a little bit further and left true 3D until later platforms. But that's not what the selling point is. The selling point is 3D now, and of course it was, you know, Final Fantasy VII looks very bad these days. Actually, I'm not gonna do her quest. That's the quest I don't like to do. And you go back and you play those old games, and they're very rough around the edges. And that kind of feels like this. It's like maybe they should have waited to let the tech mature just a little bit more. But they shoehorned it into the entire vanilla leveling experience. And again, in my opinion, it just did not age well. Uh, 10 of these guys, okay. Level 16. Okay. That's right, we're not slotting in our talent points. Damn. Oops. I don't know where my buttons are supposed to be. So there's 10. Do we have a quest to go see? We don't.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
So we'll complete this. I don't know if I want to do this next quest. We're level 16. I guess we can.
Honor, friend.
I guess we can. It's not a bad quest. It's a quick little kill quest. And I think it's faster to actually do the kill quest outside outside of the actual vehicle they want you to be in. You still get credit for killing this stuff, and it's pretty fast to kill it from an AoE perspective. You're supposed to get in this harvester golem. Golem. And but we can just get out of it. What is this? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, that's the Dragon Isles thing. Go fuck yourself. So we can just come out here. And we can just fight these things. Straight up, we gotta kill like 25 of them or something? Yeah. I found that I was getting my ass kicked in the golem last night. And so it was easier to just get out of the golem and go kill these things just like this. How many? 11 out of 25. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're about to get fucking beat up. Eight more. Okay. Whirlwind doing phenomenal. It says it does less damage beyond 5 targets, so trying not to go too crazy. Don't worry, that's Noises from me. How many more? That's it. Okay. Okay. Because there are two things in the golem that you can do when you're in the vehicle. You can like speed around and hit the guys as you swipe, and I find that that knocks them back and aggro's a whole bunch of them. It doesn't do a lot of damage. And then the other one is you kind of got to stand still and swing or something like that. And I was getting the shit beat out of me at that point. And I got knocked out of the golem last night. I'm like, God damn, what happened here? Is it vultures again? No. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do a little tour here. You know, I'll turn on the music. Let's see if we can get any good music.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
I kind of have this turned down a little low, so I don't know if we'll be able to hear the music. We're going to go to Sentinel Hill now and see what they offer. They're going to offer something, and they might tell me to go to the lighthouse. We can go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse is still pretty intact for what they wanted originally. I just find this so goofy. Like, from a story, again, when Cataclysm feels rushed, when they talk about they got overwhelmed with what they needed to do, this is something that just feels weird. So, these are the Stormwind guards out here. Not Storm, but Sentinel Hill guards. Where the fuck? Hold on, where's my mouse cursor half the time, dude? Okay, now we can kind of follow along. Sorry, it's not a great zone color, but anyway. So these are the guards, and they're blocking the transients and the homeless from coming in because Sentinel Hill is being overwhelmed with the amount of people who have lost their homes and et cetera, et cetera. And so they line the walls here. But if you just go this way, and you ignore this coyote, like, you could just get in here. And, I don't know, like, look at all this that's open. Look at this entire gap in the wall that's just not here. Don't you think the homeless could sneak in here? Like, there are no guards, and there are no homeless trying to sneak in. But they're being stopped on the road. But not here. Hello? This is like kind of when this expansion really turned me off. When you had like stuff like this, it was just really goofy. It was really odd and goofy. I forgot to put myself. Okay, hold on. God damn it. What? There. I forgot to put myself in this category. Yeah, so we're hearing the one track that I don't like. Thankfully, I don't have the... I can't hear much of the game because I don't want it to feed back into the mic. And I refuse to put headphones on. So let's see. Does Grind Stoutman want to talk to us? No, he does not. So this is the guy that moves the story forward. And I think you do the quest at the Saldean farm. You turn it into Hope Saldean here. Then you can talk to West. Then you can talk to Ryan Stoutmantle. Let's see here. All right, find the lighthouse. We can do the lighthouse.
You need something?
And this is Tower Watch. Okay, we'll do that.
Be careful.
He's sending us to Red Ridge. All right. And then this side of Sentinel Hill is all overrun with gnolls. And the other thing I felt was a little weird is that the walls are intact over there. But here, there were never any walls here in vanilla as well. So you've got all the soldiers fending off the gnolls. Okay. Let's just take care of this. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? But I feel like someone should have built a door to the back of the inn. This is the inn in Westfall, in Sentinel Hill. And there's no door here, so the gnolls could just come running in, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this just plopped down. I know, they just didn't have time. They just didn't have time. And this is really like the core leveling experience that everyone had to do. I don't know, man. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. Am I too conservative? I don't know. Are there any rare... There are some rare Gnolls. You don't have to do any more Gnolls stuff. Oh, you do. I'm sorry. You do have to do Taskmasters and Mystics. But I don't think you have to do that. I also don't like the Moonbrook fucking hub. I hate this hub, dude. Everything's got to have a hub next to it. Everything had to have a hub next to it. So bad, dude. I hate it. Sorry for the red dot on the screen now, folks, if you're watching it, so that I can not lose my mouse cursor. So, I'm going to go look for some rares real fast. This is the chasm that has been opened up in Westfall here. It's, again, something that's super goofy. Apparently the tornado tech at the time was something that was so basic, man. Like, this stuff. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. I don't even know what the story is here. I'm not even sure what the story is. They might actually explain it, but I'm sorry if they do, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's the Isn't the mine still down here? Or is it over there? Oh, is it over there? Or is it, oh, it's over there. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I sure do miss the original Westfall, man. One of the good tracks, maybe? I don't know. We're looking for a rare real fast. I don't know if there are any rares for the Gnolls. I think there is. Unfortunately, I have sort of a modified... Oh, yeah, this is the music, man. Fuck it. So fucking perfect, man. And again, it's just like... all of that's gone. It's all just gone. The people asking for the messenger, the people looking for help in the mines with the Defias, it's all just gone. It's long gone, right? You can go play Classic and you might find that stuff. Gamers today, they're different, right? They're a little different. There's no more of this just chill. To be fair, I'm not super chill either. I'm chill enough, though, in my opinion. I like to just take this stuff in and play. So we'll go to this mine real fast, and there's nobody here anymore. This used to be the alternative. You had the two mines here in Westfall. Is it even labeled anymore? It's not even called anything anymore. Well, is this Jangalode or is that Jangalode? Hello? I guess I don't know which mine is which. I don't know if this is Jangalode or that was Jangalode. But this used to be filled with Defias as well. And it was the alternative to the other mine, if you were looking for red bandanas. And here's also where the messenger would come to. He would come into this mine. He would path between... I guess he would path between all of them. When he would go to all the three mines and then back to Moonbrook. He would path back and forth. Where are we going? This is it. Yeah, there's nothing back here these days. It's all empty. It's all empty. I don't know. You would think there might be something. Like, even in Dead Mines, it's all empty in terms of enemies now. It's completely empty. It's all just filled with homeless people. And they did give a small callback, though. There's a rare or two that appear back there. And it's also weird that the miners are still back there. There's still the undead miners and stuff. And I looked yesterday, and I couldn't find if there was still a quest that involved those guys for the excavators cards, the miners cards, union cards or whatever it was. I don't recall if that quest still exists. I went to Stormwind to go pick it up, and it's not there. And also, I should have come up here. Let me come back up here. We didn't visit... what? I always mix the farms up. Alex did Farmstead, yeah. Oh, fuck me. This is another place that used to just be filled with Defias. And it was the home of the Defias Pillagers, which were some of the most dangerous enemies in the fucking game. I just feel it's kind of wasteful to talk about these things, though, because you could just go live this again in Classic. There were always these fucking Defias here and here, two on this little shed. There's like a group of 3 over here, a group of 2 or 3 out here. And there was this quest to kill them. It was a second tier of Defias. And then you can come back here. You used to be able to get a quest from the mayor of Stormwind, who would have you come out here and get his locket or whatever it was. Medallion, pocket watch, whatever the fuck it was from this case right here. But apparently that's gone as well. Apparently they pulled that quest, so that's not a thing any longer. Yeah, this used to be the place for second tier Defias. And the Reapers were here as well, the Harvester Reapers, they were always here. Different tiers of enemies, though, would have different level ranges. And these little camps, I always like these little camps. I don't remember them being nulls, though. I'm pretty sure they were more Defias, but I could be wrong on that. A bajillion vultures back here. I don't know if they still do it. I think we need a certain time of day. I think it's evening and nighttime that undead spawn back here in this graveyard. Might be some rares that pop up out here. There's a rare in the southeast corner that'll pop up. That is an undead type of enemy. I don't know if it happens during the day, though. All kinds of cool little things like this. We're going to go do the lighthouse stuff real fast. We're going to go kill Old Murk-Eye. And then we can get out of here. I'm just kind of still looking for a rare. There's got to be a rare. It's very infested. That's why it's a little upsetting that this huge gnoll infestation. And they're obviously attacking Sentinel Hill, but there are no other quests to do anything with the gnolls. Am I crazy? You guys are not. There's no rares out here. I might just be looking for the wrong stuff. Anyway, we'll go down to the beach. We'll go to the lighthouse. I think there are 2 rares on the beach here. 2 rare Murlocs. There was that Slark guy, and I thought there was one more. There's also the quest we didn't get, which was the treasure map, which I generally don't like to waste my time with, but still, we didn't pick it up. It's a drop off probably anything in the zone. We might get it. We might get it. We have to kill some more stuff here. We might get it now, but I'm not gonna pursue it. So the lighthouse was always kind of a hidden thing in Classic. There's Brack. There he is. Okay, Brack and Slark. 2 rares. That. Wow, Brack's got a little bit of health to him. Nice. Soldier's Girdle. Dropping greens, man. Dropping greens. Back in the day, greens were good. Greens were good. This is a place that was pretty hidden, though. It was off the beaten path. Did we get 17? We did get 17, okay. I'm actually not going to do Keeper of the Flame. Keeper of the Flame is now to go kill some chasm slimes. And that's a little out of the way. I'm kind of lazy. I just want to kill Old Murk-Eye and kill some other guys here. And then we can be done with this section. Old Murk-Eye used to be a lot tougher. I don't remember if he was an elite, but he would have a bigger patrol. I think right now he just kind of wanders around right here in this area, but he would have a bigger patrol. He would start from here and go further down the beach. Not the whole way, but sometimes he was a pain in the ass to find. Two more Tidehunters, 2 more Oracles, okay. Can make that happen. We have the perfect amount? We will have the perfect amount, okay. Yeah, my quest tracker, my objective tracker is a little tiny on my side, so. But that's it. That's old Murkai and the current day Tidehunter Oracle quest. Before it was a handful of tiers you had to go through. So you had to go through. The lighthouse would give you. I don't know if the lighthouse would give you the tier 1 Murlocs way up here, but then they would give you like the tier 2 Murlocs that appear here, and then you had to kill the tier 3 Murlocs, something like that. There's a handful of quests I think that he handed out. This was again something that you sort of were rewarded with by just checking the beach. Otherwise, I don't believe Sentinel Hill would ever send you back here. Okay, we're done with that. Where do we want to go? Oh, we can walk around Westfall for another moment here as we look at the Dagger Hills, which are completely fucking empty these days. So sad. So sad. It does feel weird. Like all of these camps here, they used to be just riddled, just fucking packed with Defias. Absolutely packed, man. Here's the back of, we'll go further through there, but slight detour. The back of Deadmines. Not that you ever walk out of the back of Deadmines any longer, but this is the back of Deadmines, as you would normally have to physically walk out of the dungeons back in the day. This is where you would exit out. And if you had a paladin, there was a class quest back here where you had to like protect this woman on her farm. Here she is, Daphne Stillwell. You did something here. I don't remember exactly what the details were, but you had to protect her from a few waves of Defias that would come over the hill here. Yeah, I didn't really play a paladin back in vanilla, so I don't really know much about it. But I remember helping someone with this long time ago because it was kind of a lot of quests were kind of tough back in the day. Like we were just bad players, and enemies did a lot of damage, and there was slow ass casting. You were casting fucking full on 3-second, 5-second holy lights or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know if it was 5 seconds, but you'd cast spells that took forever to cast to heal you up, and it's not really favorable when you're getting the shit beat out of you with all the pushback and stuff. Anyway, Dagger Hills, man, used to be very populated with Defias, and now it's completely empty. And there's just this guy back here still. See, this is one of the tracks I don't like. This is one of the new Cataclysm tracks. This appears... I think it also appears in Elwyn. It's the one I don't like in Elwyn. And I think it appears in Red Ridge as well. But he was here... I forget. He would send you on a quest to, like, go to different inns and get, like, beers, alcoholic beverages or shit, or ingredients or something. Something... He had a fucking shitty quest that he gave out that just kind of required you to go all over the place. I don't think it was very rewarding. But he was up here. You would always run into him because of the Defias that were just up here. You would be killing Knuckle Dusters and Highwaymen and one other. There were 3 different Defias types up here. But now there's nothing. And they don't ever give a callback. Like, again, speaking about the Deadmines being completely empty, other than some rares, you would think that maybe... you could make like an old Highwayman rare that just appears up here. And it would be a callback to the Defias that once populated these hills and whatnot. Bruce is here. Hey, Bruce. We're just doing some nostalgia. We're on a nostalgia trip, dude. Thanks for the bits, man. We're on a nostalgia trip and WoW. Doing a little leveling, hanging out, chilling, chatting, complaining. Oh, hold on. Let me go this way real fast. God. Killing the Gore Tusks. I forget if there was something else out here. Weren't there little dirt devils out here? Was that crazy? Might be crazy. Might have been little dirt devils out here. Like enemies that were dirt devils. We're going to do a quick trip through this. Here we go. Full Reaper 4000. Here's another rare. We're not really on a rare hunt, but I'm just nostalgia-wise. I'm just going to check this stuff out. This was a farm that was never touched. This would have been like high-level harvesters, and by the time high-level harvesters and flesh rippers, and by the time you got to this area, you would have already been done with these quests most likely, so you would have probably never touched the enemies on this farm. It's a very unused spot. This is where that rare spawns that's undead. But again, I don't think they're here in the middle of the day. This is always a big knoll area that we're going to check out. This tower back here is now a quest. You don't get the quest because it's part of the storyline. And again, if you don't do the Saldean storyline, you don't get a chance to do this quest out here. Not that you care that much. It's another one of those, like, as we sat in the box in the back of the cave, this is the same thing where, and it's weird because you talk to this person, they're a sharpshooter sniper person, and you go up here and you try to get into this. If you try to get in this tower now, these guys are elites. They're actually like elite enemies, and they actually hurt you. So if you want to try to fight some elites, here are some real elites you can try to fight. But the point is that once you initiate the quest, you get into fights with these elites, and she just literally one-shots them with the sniper's rifle from afar and gets you into this tower. There are no other enemies in this tower. The tower is completely void of anything. It's completely empty. All of the mercenaries are outside. I don't know why there's nobody inside of the tower. But you climb the tower for free, because clearly it doesn't make any sense that the sharpshooter would be able to shoot anything in the tower, right? So clearly the elites can't exist in the tower as well. Another one of these goofy things. But you go to the top and you drink this potion and you go invisible, and then you once again eavesdrop on more story. And it's I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not trying to make a case that the original storylines were the tightest fucking things in existence. And we're looking for more rares, by the way. And that Cataclysm ruined everything and yada yada. I don't mean to be... Oh, Spot Hide is not a rare. This is a normal guy. I don't mean to be like that. Clearly people have enjoyment. Brashclaw, here we go. Sergeant Brashclaw. People have their... Ooh. We're taking some damage, folks. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we got brought down to like 60% health there for a second. Whew. Start looking at the health bar. Get the potions ready. Yeah, I don't want to be like that, right? I don't want to be like that. Things change. They tried to change it, and it was a pain point. It was really a major talking point. It was constantly brought up. The old world is so aged, yada, yada, yada. But then, they took it away, and I don't know if it was for the better. I mean, it was probably for the better in terms of financials and, the look and the selling point of it all. But I don't know, man. I'm glad they brought back Classic, and again, I'll touch Classic again at some point. It's not really a Classic really isn't a stream-friendly thing, unless you're doing it like in a group where you have like a bunch of people from the stream. TA is here. Not a new expansion. No. We're just casually leveling through some early game zones while I reminisce about old times. This will be boring. I'm mostly bitching about the changes that Cataclysm brought and how the old world I felt was better in terms of story. And I felt that they butchered a lot of the zones for the sake of making things friendlier and easier to understand. And as I had mentioned, more hand-holdy and more railroading of storylines and hub from point A to point B to point C to point D. Don't skip a beat. Here's the story. You have to follow it, type of thing. We're just bitching about that. So, yeah, Sky's here as well. Kata was a mistake. I had hoped, which this was never going to happen, but I had hoped, how they have like Blasted Lands, you can go to the old version or the new version with the NPC. I was hoping that they would eventually put in the original world with an NPC that you could just level in the original world. That would have really divided the player base, though, man. I hate this Moonbrook I hate this fucking Moonbrook hub that they built out. I hate this place. It's got a flight point and everything. This was so awkward. This is so awkward. Let me get rid of my stuff, though.
What can I help you with?
You can help me with getting rid of shit. We'll keep the gloves. Keep the belts. What is this? Oh, we did get Captain Sanders' map. Okay, we can throw that out now. Too late. Cobalt Smasher. Oh, they've got some healing potions. Cool. Is this boots? This is feet? What are we wearing? Oh, we have better stuff. Okay. Sell that. We have slightly better gloves, slightly better belts.
Be careful.
We put those on in a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna go visit. We're gonna go into Dead Mines. Then we're gonna hearth out, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go do my Westfall Avoidance quest line that I personally have. So, a bunch of thugs in here. I just don't want to just kill these guys and move on. I'm gonna look for some rares down here, but we're gonna memory lane. We're gonna memory lane the walk down here. There's an orphan down here. There's 2 orphans down here. But these used to be, as people know, used to have tons of Defias down here, and now there's nothing. It's just this was where the homeless live. I don't know. I like. You would think that the homeless would begin to hate Sentinel Hill enough to where they would become the new. They would become the new Defias, right? They would become the new thugs. Damn, did I miss someone? Wow. Am I crazy? Did they take the rares out of here? Okay. Am I going the right way? We will be in a moment. I think. Is it down there? I'll be honest. I also get turned around in Dead Mines still. I'm looking for... There we go. Brainwashed Noble. I have no idea why it's labeled that. I thought there were 2. Maybe we get the level off it. Okay. Big money for killing rares. So this is the quest line I was looking for, and they still have all the enemies back here. So they cleaned out the Defias, and it's all transients now. But these guys are still back here, and this is, I was like, is this quest still available somewhere? And I couldn't figure it out. And this was the old, these guys used to be elites back in the old day. Polished skin. Oh, polished shin bone. I want to see if the guy in the back is a rare now. But man, I can't even use execute. Thing is, we're gonna aggro tons of shit on our way back here. Like there was the head guy all the way in the back. I don't see his. But again, collecting the minor cards, the union cards, I didn't know if this quest still existed. I didn't look into it any further. Thistle Nettle. Is he a rare now? No, he's still a regular guy. Oh, fuck me. He might be in trouble. Let's kill some shit. Let's heal up. Nope, he's still back here, but... do we have enough of these fucking petrified shin bones? There's nothing back here, man. I don't know. I don't know if it still exists. If it does, here's where you go to get it. But I doubt it. I doubt it, so... we'll see if there's another rare by the entrance. I thought there were 2 rares back here. But maybe there's just the one. Or maybe they are mutual. Maybe one can only exist at a time. This is a dead end, right? I mean, it is a dead end, but I'm just... How deep does it go? Okay, so let's... So we go this way. Sorry, we go this way. Good Lord. Oh, there is DuPage. Okay, there is another rare. Marissa DuPage. All right, there we go. Great. I don't know who Marissa DuPage is. She's not dressed as if she's working as a miner. M-I-N-E-R, folks. M-I-N-E-R. Okay. And that's it. And there's Deadmines. There's the entrance. But that's it. Defy is free. I sure do miss the old days, man. Yeah, we're not going in there. So let's go back to, we're going back to Lion's Pride Inn in... Okay. We're just Hearth back. Wait, I don't need to, hold on. No, we're done. We're done with Westfall, right? I didn't fuck this up, did I? Yeah, we're done with Westfall. Okay. All right. Back to Goldshire, and then we'll go upgrade some heirlooms real fast, because I forgot to. I got to upgrade my cloak, which will probably cost me like 60,000 gold. It's just not worth it, but I mean, I've got the gold to spare, so. A nice quiet Goldshire. So nice. So nice. Oh, did this just start today? Was this here on the way down? It's the 20... It did just start today. It started at 12 p.m. No shit. Yeah, we walked down here. I walked down here and there's no fucking festival, I don't think. I don't think so. Just spawned in. Alright. Nice Goldshire flight point. Alright, we're going to Stormwind. I'm going to check one more place for a rare. We're looking for light fingers. Thuros, you out here, buddy? No. No. And the other crazy thing was back here in vanilla. This was, oh, is it? It might actually be gone. Is there still a house up here? Wasn't there a fucking house up here? Oh my god. I thought there was a house behind... Could be gone. Hell if I know. It was for a profession or something. Or no, is it here? Maybe it's here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, it's like... Dude, it's like you missed this little thing. You would never know to come up this way. Oh god, there's the track I don't like. So it's, alchemy. Herbalism.
Hey there.
Pretty sure they
Safe
moved...
travels.
No, I guess it was skinning? Anyway. What a place to live. What a place to live. And to think if you ever wanted to come down, there's just a bunch of hostile Defias that were down here. Oh, there's another player! Freezy Pops! Holy shit. On their glowing kitty. Their glowing kitty mount. Very immersive. I'm such a dick. I'm such a fucking dick. Oh, more players. Weird fucking alien lights from above. So we're taking Elmore's, what is this? Commoner. Okay, there's a bunch of shit on the screen. So real fast, I am going to pull some gold out. Can we upgrade heirlooms in... I guess we're going to Ironforge. Isn't that where you bought heirlooms originally? Did they put them in Stormwind as well? Hey man, is that bug a little big for this little area? Alright, so because I don't want you to see my stash, we're gonna go black. We're gonna go dark for a moment. I'm gonna pull out, I don't know how much it's gonna cost to upgrade this cloak. I really don't. So let's just withdraw 50,000. Hope that's enough. Let's hope that's enough.
Light bless you.
Alright. I should you see my stash. 42 million gold in my war bank. Did I need to get anything from the... Oh, you know what? Maybe I want to get some healing potions. What do healing potions do these days? What are the tiers of the healing potions? Ironforge Explorer League is all I know. Okay, yeah, that's we're headed there anyway, so it's fine. Minor Expedition. There are no... We have 75 health, greater healing potion. There's no... Oh, requires level 10. 100 health. How much health do I have? I have 1,300. Super healing 450. Superior's 210. What level are we? 18, and that requires 15. Super healing is from... That's from Outland. That's Outland's tier. 450? Major 450. That's level 20. It's funny. This is where the scaling is like kind of broken down, where it doesn't make a lot of sense, where it's like, well, you've got this one that requires level 20 and heals for the same amount as the one that requires level 10. 341, 450, level 23. Another Outland one for 700 gold. Yeah, let's pick those up for 700. These are all 450. 600, but requires level 32. All right. We'll go with a super healing potion. I don't know. We'll get 20 of these. I can't even imagine. We might get ourselves in some trouble. Like, money is not really an object here. So, doesn't really matter. Let's get out of zoom mode. If I can find the fucking camera button. Put that there. Put it on the bar. Bro. I don't know. I'm never going to remember to use these. Shh. Put Shadow Meld over there. Mouse 5 for healing. Alright, so let's go. We're doing Elmore's task. This is what I would do before things were like ultra scaled. I don't know where I'm writing. Weren't they putting in housing in Stormwind somewhere? Am I crazy? Or into the game? Or is that next expansion? Is that next expansion or is that the next patch? Housing is coming, folks. Housing is coming. Is it already here? Am I dumb? It might already be here. I don't even know. Sky would know more. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go up here. We may make our way toward Alterac at some point. And there's a fucking quest. This is one of those like last lingering things of vanilla that if you just kind of walked around in vanilla and explored, and you would just see NPCs and you would just see quests and they would just give you quests. What is this? I've played Horde for so long now, I don't remember a lot of this, but there's a fucking quest right here for the Paranold Tiara, which a ogre in Alterac has. So we'll go do that just because I like doing old shit like this. But this is what like a lot of the old game was about. And yes, it was very fucking broken up, but it was, of course, you were not on your mount at this point. We're only level 18. You wouldn't have gotten that quest at level 18 anyway. But okay, I need to turn off the music because it's a little too bombastic. But yeah, you would do all this on foot, right? You'd be walking all around these areas on foot. It was very time consuming. Yes. I'm aware. I am aware. I'm not living through rose tinted glasses all the time. So anyway, here's Elmore. He wants us to deliver the package for Stormpike to Mountaineer Stormpike in Loch Modan. So At this point, you're asking in trade chat, or asking in general chat, how do I get to Loch Modan as a young little player? And they're like, take the tram. So we're going to take the tram. You know, I am going to turn off. I'm going to turn off that dot. Oh, no. What did we do? There, okay. We take the tram. Oh, we got to put some talent points in, dude. It's been a few. It's been a moment. So because you don't know which side the tram's going to appear on, because there are two of them. Oh, there we go. We're going to miss it. We're going to miss it, dude, because we got to be on foot. Heroic leap. Get in there. Cool. I really wanted to go to the middle car. Can we go to the middle car? Am I going to fall off? I might fall off. Let's just fucking stand here and not be an idiot. We can look out the window. There'll be like aquarium to the right. Little, and I always wonder, you could walk down the tram yourself. It's obviously connected. It's not instanced. It's not, I mean, it's instanced in the sense that, you know, it's not meant to really, what do I mean by that? I don't know what I mean by that. Anyway, I guess what I mean is like there's a cutscene, like there's with the ships. Like you take the ship from one continent to the other. There's obviously a cutscene that shows the map with dotted lines and shit. That doesn't happen here. This just takes you from one side to the other. But you'd always like be so curious of what these little cutouts were. To just walk down the tram yourself. It was such a long fucking walk. Sometimes people would just fall out of the tram for some reason. I don't know. Dial-up internet? Maybe it was dial-up internet. But all these little areas. Just explore. We're not going to do this quest. Yeah, we could put in another talent here that gives us faster. What do we want? We got 2 other points here. What do we want, folks? We're leveling. Pain and gain. Take any damage. Heal for 2% of maximum health. Only occurs every 10 seconds. 10 seconds? 10 seconds. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. Impending victory is good. Second wind, probably fine. If you don't take any damage for how long? For 5 seconds. Okay. Might just go with passive healing right now. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about. There's Raging Blow. Okay. This is good, but I don't want to press another button because I'm fucking lazy. I guess we'll take that. Execute no longer costs rage and now generates 20 rage. Fine. Don't look at me as if this is not a leveling guide tutorial, folks. Not a leveling guide tutorial. This is a whoops. This is a. Where should this go? I'm feeling like I need to put execute on mouse wheel down. I gotta go look at my other warrior at some point and see where my buttons are because they made a lot more sense. And I haven't had to put shut on an action bar one ability at a time in a while. Can we level? Can we mount? We can mount. All right, so let's go see. This is where you would walk in and you'd have all the gnomes here that would give you quests for Gnomergon and shit like that. It was so good. There were like 5 quests. I don't know. There were a bunch of quests you can get here for Gnomergon. It was all kinds of, you know, nowadays the gnome starting area is a real thing. It used to not be a real thing back in the day. So we're going to go back here and upgrade our heirloom. Oh, here we go. Heirloom Curator.
What can I do for you?
How much is this going to cost us, dude? We have a level 29 cloak. Zero upgrades on our cloak. Cool. So this is going to be, fuck me, up to 35. This is armor. Yes, 500 for that. Up to 35. This is up to 40. This is up to 45. What a fucking rip. This is up to 50. This is up to 60. How much is this? Oh, I have enough. Yeah, and this is up to 69. It says up to 70, but it only goes up to 69, I believe.
Off with you.
So then, you would think that they could just put all that together in terms of money. Oh, we could just click this. Okay. This is what upgrading heirlooms is like. Here's 4 of 6. 5 of 6. 6 of 6. And we can put it back on. Okay. Now we're upgraded. All of our stuff should be 6 of 6, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, we should finalize the upgrades here. Did I want to look at, maybe there was there a different neck I wanted to take a look at? Hold on, was there a different neck? I want to take a look at, oh, not this. What am I fucking doing in here? Where's the thing? No, yes, I hit Shift P, bitch. What is happening? Shift P. Shift P. Aaron's here. Aaron, you missed 2 hours already. You're gonna have to go back and recap. This is how you upgrade heirlooms. I noticed that you were saying that you thought heirlooms might have only gone up to like 30 or something. But you have to upgrade them. You just dump an ungodly amount of money into them if you want to keep them up to date. What was I looking at? I was looking at something about trinkets earlier. Because when I put these on the first time, as you're level 1, you don't see the stats that trinkets actually bring, so it's hard to see. This is crit haste, that's haste verse. I think verse is king for leveling, though. Yeah, they changed quite a bit. Which ring is better? Do I have this ring, third fleet? I have the third fleet ring on. Is this better? This is just flat verse. We could do flat verse. Touch of the Void. They nerfed... Touch of the Void was something that was extremely OP back in the day, but they nerfed the shit out of it. No, they're actually weaker. Like if you actually get a proper leveled item, they generally are weaker. I guess maybe not weaker than greens all the time, but they're definitely going to be weaker than rares, and certainly weaker than epics that you get at the same level. So they're weaker, but obviously they always level with you, so there's a good bit of convenience there. I don't know what I was looking at here. There was another neck piece. Haste verse. That's what I've got. What is this? Crit haste verse. Is there a crit verse? I don't know. This might be fine. Crit mastery. I don't know if mastery is any good for leveling. I mean, I'm sure it is if you can stack any particular stat, but I'm not going to think about it too much. So now we can move fast with our heroic leap. We're going to take a quick bathroom break here before we exit out of Ironforge. We have been drinking a lot of fluids for the past 2 hours. Was there anything else I wanted to do in Ironforge? Yeah, Ironforge was great though, man. This was the hub. I don't know the lore on how Ironforge became the place to be, but I'll think about it while I'm in the bathroom. I am going to, in case anybody comes in and is like, where is this guy? Because I'm going to go to a black screen because OLED anxiety burning. So, I don't know, minute or two, BRB. It is a hot one today, folks. Ugh. Hold on, gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Never around when Ironforge was popular, man. When did you start playing, Aaron? Ironforge was extremely popular through TBC. Probably less so when Wrath came out. Wrath, okay, yeah, because like Dalaran was really cool. Was I talking about Ironforge? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it was the hub. The thing was, I think part of the reason we are back. But part of the reason, where's the fucking thing? Part of the reason why I think it got popular is because the auction houses were all separated back in the day, and maybe the people just focused on Ironforge as like the place where they put all their stuff, and then just once they merged them, Ironforge just had might have had the better located mailbox to auction house travel. That could have been a thing as well. That could be. We don't need to track this quest. Better bank access, maybe it was all like the whole traversal of, getting in there and doing the bank stuff, because this hasn't changed at all. They obviously added the guild vaults for guild stuff, but that was, I don't know how long ago. Anyway, we're leaving here. I'm not picking up any quests in Ironforge. We're just going. This is again my alternate, let's go Griffin man, my alternate leveling path. We're going to turn on the music out in Dun Moreau, though, because this fucking music is so good. Sorry. And I can barely hear it, though, because I've got it turned down. All the dueling that would happen in there, maybe that was another thing that drew it to be the hub, because you could duel inside of Ironforge there, right in that court, I guess there's a courtyard area, but you could duel in there, whereas you had to go outside of Stormwind to duel. There was a little glitched area where you could initiate a duel with people inside of the city that they never fixed, that it just became the place to do non-stop dueling. It was just constantly dueling. Everyone was just hanging out there. It does. It connects everything. It's not even... it's literally everything. I'm on a completely different server, and I just pulled out that 50,000 gold from my warbank that is funded by my main characters on my main server. So it's literally cross-server money. Yeah, it's cross-server money. Yeah, and then you can put anything, bags and stuff. So for example, this server, I put in some 30-slot bags. I'm a sucker for these Hexweave bags. I like... you can't see shit. There we go. I'm a sucker for these Hexweave bags. They're a little pricier. They don't mean anything. You can get cheaper 30-slot bags for like 200 gold. They're like 200 gold each more per bag. And so I still just buy them because I like the look of them. And they're an epic bag. Whereas the other 30-slotters are green. They're just regular green common. And or green uncommon. And on this server, they're like 4,000 gold each. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? What happened? Wait, what? And so I went back to my other server, my main server, just bought them there, put them in the warbank. I thought you couldn't put anything in the warbank. I didn't play enough with it. But yeah, you can seemingly put pretty much anything in the warbank. And so I put the bags in there and yeah, just transferred it over. Okay, we're going to keep this here. Oh, I should... put this shit over here for selling later. We're keeping all that. Okay. So we are going to do a little bit out here. I'm going to do something at the Golbalor Quarry that I like to do. Again, the alternate path. I guess this... I'm sorry. I said this is the Westfall Avoidance. It did become the Westfall Avoidance, but it was... back in the day, the way that I would play this, and it's again just to kind of take in the world and be the adventurer that I enjoyed being. This was the supplement. This is the supplement quest line that I would do to just spend some time, be out in the world, be on my mount. Except back in the day, you wouldn't get a real mount until 20. You would have to use the chauffeured motorcycle mount for the first 20 levels, or for the first 19 levels at least. So I'd ride out here in my mount and just take in the snowy environment and the great music that Don Moreau has. Do this quest line, but do the quarry as well, and kind of supplement the experience between the end of Elwyn and the beginning of Westfall, where I always felt there was a small gap between experience if you weren't like rested throughout the way. Or this is just me. I'm a bad player, so it's fine. Westfall is where Dead Minds is. Yeah. See, I loved Westfall. I had just talked about it. You just missed me in it. I feel that they butchered the shit out of the Zone and Cataclysm, but I love Westfall, vanilla. It's just the story there. The atmosphere is just, it's so perfect. The music, the atmosphere, the setting, the story, it's just so, so good. It's so good. There's a lot of traveling, and fighting the Defias can be pretty annoying. And there's a lot of shitty drop rates out there in vanilla. Absolutely. I'm not, I mean, if you're any sort of rush, Westfall is not really the speedy zone. But I loved it. I loved it. So because we've got all this scaling, we can just do these quests out here. We'll give me like 2 or 3 quests. So trapped miners, and then this guy should have 2 to give us.
How are ya?
No, it's just skull thumpers and bone snappers, and that's it, huh? Is this another one we want? There should be a gem.
You got my attention.
Frozen artifacts. There it is. Okay, so we'll do these 3. We'll do these 3. There used to be 2 tiers of these enemies. So here's a frozen artifact. Okay. There used to be 2 tiers of these enemies. Maybe there still are. There used to be weaker ones outside and stronger ones inside. We're just gonna go straight inside though. Oh, that was not a good heroic leap, but whatever. Okay. Give them a little Hearthstone. They hearth out. There's going to be a rare at the end of this cave, which we're going to go get, because I'm a sucker for tourist mode, man. I am. Leveling is the fun journey much of the time for me. If I enjoy the setting. If it's just if it's a bunch of bullshit, then I probably don't play the game for very long. But definitely, come on. What are we doing? What happened to my button? WoW tourism. Yep. WoW tourism. Used to be a bit of competition for all this bullshit in here. I'm pretty sure there was a little further spread out back in the day. Oh, that guy's got quite the aggro range. God damn. Wow. It's not like I'm lower level than they are, since everything scales. 3 more of these, or 2 more of these. Skull Thumpers. We'll kill shit on the way back. I mean, we'll kill shit on... Oh, there's 3 guys here. All right. But I'm pretty sure... How many of these? Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm pretty sure you don't... I don't think there's a quest to come to the back of this any longer. All right, that's all of that as well. Stunned again. Yeah, this is quite the walk. Who's this? What is this? Oh, it's just a guy. Just a guy who's dead. We're killing Skull Thumpers still. Okay. Wow, Skull Thumpers are fucking... Oh, there's 2 Hammer Spine. He's up there. Okay. I'm pretty sure that there used to be something at the end of this that you were supposed to do, but when they cut it all down, they just put a rare back here. I could be so wrong in this. I did not do a lot of Dunmorrow stuff. I didn't level gnomes or dwarves back in the day. I was all human and some night elf. And he's dead very quickly. I still need 2 more Skull Thumpers. Okay, 1 more Skull Thumper. A lot of bone snappers. None back there. There's one. Can we just zoom up the edge with our charge spell? Charge ability? Nope, not in line of sight. Nope. Oh, we got this guy. This guy's probably sitting here the whole time. I didn't even get him. Push your character to 40 and did one of the new race quests, much shorter than I led to believe. Yeah, they're. Do you mean to level 40 or the race quest? The race quests, they're not that involved. They're fun little intro things, and that's about it. But I just started today, and we're leveling slowly. We're avoiding dungeons right now, so I'm only 18. Is there another rare on here somewhere? No. But there might have been. We're gonna get dismounted and absolutely fucking gangbanged out here. Or not. We survive. Let's just drop aggro. We'll talk to this guy first.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
Okay. Jeez, we caused a bit of chaos over here. And we're in. There's a level. Okay. Guys, can you guys take care of it? You're fucking guards. You're guards. Can you take care of it? You're guarding the whole place. Alright. I win. You're welcome, guards. There's a gaggle of you people. The whole fucking camp can't take these guys down. And the fucking griffins showed up. Because they were under attack. Speak with Sergeant Barham. Where's Barham's post? Is this the next place? What? Okay. I don't want to go anywhere. We're going to do something here.
Watch your back.
I don't know. He's probably just telling me to go to the next hub. It's fine. We'll be at the next hub in a second. Yeah, what is our plate on this? And I did have to walk. Obviously, I've got 4 hours, 10 minutes. I guess 11 minutes because we're at 10 minutes, 59 seconds as per that command. So 4 hours, 11 minutes, and that includes the heirlooms. That includes the traversal from Teldrassil's area all the way to Northshire Abbey and all that. So you had to take a bunch of flights to get there. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of this, just again, because everything scales, I might as well. So we're going to kill some Surgers, which are the elementals, and we're going to free up some of these tombs. It's pretty basic shit. These guys do have a charge, though, and they're a little annoying to fight, but... I think you can keep this story quest going here, and there's something in the back here, some dark iron stuff, I think, so I'm not really too interested in that at the moment. How many of these guys? 2 more. Okay. Still can't break it out.
What's on your mind?
One more tomb. Do I have another tomb? It doesn't really matter. And that's it. Okay. Still in combat. Oh, there's a tomb there. And we're out of combat. Okay. Quick little quests.
No. Safe travel. Great to meet you. See you soon.
Kill 5 Dark Iron spies and capture the Dark Iron. You know what?
Keep your feet on the ground.
You know what? I lied. We're going to keep moving on. Because Lochmadan's much more exciting than the snow area. This is something that's always bothered me. I've talked about this in the past. Is that... so, when you got this... when you got this delivery quest... I forget that these instructions were somewhat they were somewhat ambiguous, and these signs were different. I want to say these signs may have been different because there's always some confusion on which split you should take. I don't think maybe these signs are the way they always were, and that Lochmadan is pointing to the right, and there's nothing pointing to the left. But that's also Lochmadan. This is a split to just get to Lochmadan. One takes you to the north side, and the other one takes you to the south side. And so you would always split left here, and apparently people would go to the right because they see they see the sign that just points them to the right. So people would go to the right. We're going to go to the right real fast because this quest has changed and it's upsetting. So there's this enemy back here called Mangeclaw, which was moved here from this area. I would always take the south section first to do the Mangeclaw stuff. Or is it the... No. Do I have that in reverse? Was the Mangeclaw stuff in there? We're about to find out in a second. No, the Mangeclaw stuff was always down here. So you would go to the south side first. You talk to these guys.
What's on your mind?
Nope.
Be good.
Or do I have this? Do I have this fucking back? Wait, I do have this backwards. Do I have this backwards? Where's the Mangeclaw quest? Oh no. Is it on the? I mean, it is on the other side. Originally, is it back on the other side again? Uh-oh. It's been a long time, folks. Remember, at the end, this will be boring. Also, I'm not good at this game. Wow. Well, let's go to the other side. Because normally what happens is you're supposed to investigate these remains, and then Mangeclaw comes down and attacks you, and it's like, oh my god. And, yeah, that was moved to here. Interesting. Because it used to be here. Like, even the remains, I think, are still over here as well. I don't think they moved them. We'll see. We'll see in a second. I might be full of shit. So you go through here. And then there's more NPCs over here. I always like these tunnels. These tunnels were great. A great little aesthetic setting thing. Yeah, but they're not here. Yeah. Where, do I just kill? Where the fuck do you get Mangeclaw's quest from? Because it was originally right here. It was right in here is where Mangeclaw originally was. And he was like way up there. Okay, so they did get rid of them. The remains were down here, and you would like interact with them, and that would trigger Mangeclaw, and he'd come running down from the top. You're like, oh shit! Here comes a bear. It was scary, and then you'd get attacked. You have to fight this guy. All right, so I don't know. Did I fuck this up? Was there another quest on the other side? I looked at the minimap. I saw one exclamation point. Does Mangeclaw's quest not... It has to... Maybe you're just supposed to see it and kill him? I'm sorry, we're going back because I want to do this. I mean, maybe it's the wrong order. Maybe those guys in the previous camp actually give it to you now. Maybe I got to do the Dark Iron stuff, though. I always love the patrols of the NPCs on a lot of these places. A lot of these zones had that. Okay, so once again, we're going to talk to this. We're going to go over here and see what's going on here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're on a slow mount, so this is taking a little bit extra time. As I said earlier, we can be on our dragons. We can be on our dragons flying around if we really wanted to. But I don't really want to, so. We're just taking this in like a bad player. So is there not another quest here? I see nothing else on the minimap. I'm going to talk to this guy again. What's he going to say? I thought he said go find someone to... Find pilot of... Oh, find him. I thought it said at Helm's Bed Lake. Okay. This is it. I'm sorry. I just read an at instead of an of. I thought this guy was just telling us to go further into Loch Modan and go find another NPC, but this is it. My bad. My bad, folks. But this used to be on the other side in vanilla. And so this was like a perfect path to do all these things. Okay, so now when we interact with this, we'll see Mange Claw should aggro, I think, at this point. No? Oh, now he walks down. Cool. Hey, buddy. You hungry? Oh, he also has a heroic leap. What a guy. And he's dead. All right, so we'll turn this in, and then we'll go the other way, because we got to go talk to Stormpike. And I don't necessarily want to do a ton of shit in Loch Modan. I wonder if we can do the elite ogre stuff. I don't think it's elite anymore. I'm pretty sure that's no longer elite, but we'll see if we can do the ogre stuff. That stuff used to be elite back in the day. As much as I would want to do Red Ridge if we were playing Classic. See, this track right here. This track right here. I hate this track. This is the track that plays in Red Ridge on non-stop fucking repeat, man. I hate it so much. Another. We're level 20. What did we just get? Switch to flight style. No thanks. Report to Captain Rugglefuss in the Valley of Kings. We're not going to do that. We're not doing Valley of Kings stuff. That is going to be the starter intro stuff of into Loch Modan, but we're going to go to the top side first. We can do some wetland stuff. We're not going to do any Red Ridge. We can look at Red Ridge. We could ride through Red Ridge, and we can complain about what they did to my poor Red Ridge. My poor fucking Red Ridge. My poor Red Ridge. Oh my god. My poor Red Ridge. We'll get there maybe in the stream. We're going to go in 2 hours and 40 minutes already. We still got some time left, folks. 20, level 20. What do we have for? We have one. Rampage has a 20% chance to immediately refund 10% of the rage spent. That is a fear. Oh, passive movement speed by 5%. Sure, I'm a sucker for those types of things. Your attacks have a chance to reset the cooldown of execute and make it usable on any target regardless of their health. Let's go. Bueno. Okay. All right. So we'll be spit out. We'll be spit out the north side of Loch Modan, and right after we exit this cave, I guess both the caves, or I say cave, but tunnel, both the tunnels had a trick after you exited them. This one would take you up to the Ironforge Airport, and the other one would allow you to hit a. The other side had a glitch where you could traverse from Dunmorrow to Silithus. The zone line was fucked. There was some hidden cave up at the top of an area that would traverse you from Dunmorrow to Silithus. And Silithus ain't even on this continent. So it was real weird. But if you wanted to get to Ironforge Airport, you would jump up here. You would get yourself up here, and then further jump up the mountain to get to the top side to get to the Ironforge Airport. This is long before flying was in the old world. You can go up there now for fun if you want, but oh, this motherfucker's out front now. This is where he used to be. He used to be in here. Oh my god, I am fucking burned. Dude, this shit is burned in my brain. Forgot that he's out front now, dude. The thing is, you would come out here and you'd see the question mark on the fucking thing. You'd be like, what the fuck, is he in the damn thing? He was in the damn thing. All right, we've delivered. Tiny, clever commander. All right, we'll get that guy. Checking on the boys. Travel to wetlands. Okay, done. You know what? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do done out. Well, abandon that right now. Where do we have to kill? This guy's down here. Didn't get as many achievements for full clear quest exploration as possible. Yeah, I mean it's all account wide now, and you know, like I was saying with the tendies, I'm gonna open this, and you're gonna see, like, as all the characters I played just in the last day, this is how far I am through getting tenders, right? So when I said you just get tenders by just doing shit and playing the game, it's totally true. It's totally true. Like sometimes that is very deceptive. Like sometimes the grind of just playing the game is fucking, 3 years of grind time, or you can buy it in the shop, for $10. That's that disingenuous argument of just play the game. You get it for just playing the game. Oh, there's another rare here. Nice. There's two. There's a rare and there's a guy to kill. Nice. But in reality, you do get tons of tenders for just playing the game. You really do. So if anyone's ever worried about tendies, they come very quickly. I got all that. Okay, we've been hit with the bad audio track. We're gonna shut off the audio. All right, he's dead. And I think the next one we have is to go to the neighboring camp. This is the camp to the south. We got a camp to the east as well. Yeah, no, they give you 500 for free every month. It's like they just give you that much in the box, and then you earn the rest. Every month they just give you like 500, just for existing.
What's on your mind? Off with it.
Okay, tunnel rats, surveyors, and
Watch your back.
wasn't there another quest here? Do you not give me? What?
Christiana pint. Be good.
Huh. Oh, that must be the next one. There must be okay, there are 2 tiers to this quest. All right. So we kill surveyors and foragers right now. Come on, buddy. Oops. Shit is taking a few more swings to kill these days. Okay, there you go. Maybe there is more to it these days, where when someone's kind of new and they introduce you, they might just throw a ton at you right off the bat. That's true too. 2 more foragers. Not there, not there, not there. There's one. And there's a rare. Okay, great. Forager. Has anybody seen a forager? There's our rare. Here's a forager. Okay. Yeah, I figured, Aaron, you were saying last night that You didn't want to do the dungeons because you weren't really sure, like how to do them and stuff like that. And I figured at some point I could like try to tank. If you really wanted to go into some dungeon tourist mode, I could tank and you know, give a faster queue and just go do some dungeons or something. I don't know. Or I also rolled a paladin on this server, so I could also just level up a holy paladin or
Off with you.
protection paladin.
Watch your back.
Well, okay, who's in charge here? That's going to be head of foreman. I'm just trying not to do the same other quest.
Off with
Miner's gear, and what do you have? Tunnel rat, geomancers. Okay, there we go. Three quests here. More talent points. More talent points. Bloodthirst always enrages you the first time you strike a target with. Has a 15% chance to trigger enrage. Bloodthirst damage increased by 10%. Enrage, haste, movement, damage. I feel like the damage is probably better, but I'm a big fan of haste. Man, there's so much good stuff here, I think. I don't know. We'll do a flat 10% increase. People are probably like, no, take the other one. No, it's not. It's not, but it doesn't really matter. We had talked about RP servers, and I had mentioned that this is actually an RP server, which is why it's so empty, because RP servers are only connected to other RP servers. If they're even connected at certain... in certain areas, they might not even be connected, depending on the load of the server. And so everything I've been doing has been pretty by myself here. I've seen only a handful of other players outside of like 2 people we've seen. One of them was right when we started. Do I have to do something to these guys? No. No? And the other one was... wow, Whirlwind is cheating. Forget where the other guy we saw was. Maybe Elwyn. Maybe we saw somebody in Elwyn. Too easy. Alright, get this miner's gear. Here. Get ourselves in fucking trouble. There's probably a rare at the end of this. Alright, you just go run away. I thought there was going to be another thing of miner's gear up here in addition to this. Okay. I guess we'll get that on the way out. 3 more boxes. Here we go. No, that's not a rare. No rares? No rares. Alright. Just the guy we needed to kill, though. Yeah, things are definitely taking a few more hits, which is nice. There's his head. There's that. There's this. I guess there's plenty of boxes back here. Yeah, I figured to roll some characters on an RP server. And just experience it, like we had talked about before. And I totally forgot that because they're not connected to other realms that... And they're not connected in the same way that... where did he go? What was that about? That was weird. Oh, they've just respawned. I know you're probably a big PvPer, Aaron. You can do some PvP. TA can get in on this as well. I know TA's dying to get in some level. Some level 30 leveling. Yeah, I know. PvP is tough, man. Especially at the lower levels, it's just a bunch of twinks and things are so unbalanced. It's just it's a shit fest. I mean, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. I have my doubts.
Your back. Be good. Oh,
Okay, Filthy Paws is what? Oh, that's that. Must choose. Oh, just take it.
good. Watch your back.
Okay, what else did I accept? Head to. Oh, we got to bring a head to somebody. Okay. So we're going to go down to Lockmadon real fast. We'll see if they have the ogre quest that we can do. We might head to Wetlands. Yeah, we're going to avoid Red Ridge. I always thought Lockmadon was such a gorgeous zone. I'm a big fan of these, like, very green, wooded zones. Oh, there's another player. Look at that. Oh, that's right. We ran into someone in Elwyn. We did, yeah, in the Jenga Lode mine, or the Jasper Lode mine. Yeah, that's right. We did run into someone else there. All right, we'll talk to this guy.
What can I do for you?
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Another level. Cannery cask shot. Just decline that. Where's the It's a wanted poster. Is it down here? Another fucking talent point. Forget where this is at. Is it out here? No. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Is this for the ogres? Wanted. Slay Gork Guzzle Drought. Well, this is not that. Oh, this is the guy up in the hill, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go slay him. Wonder where the ogre quest is at. I actually don't remember. Is there anybody down there? There's somebody up there. Let's do that real fast. Oh, we can sell our gear there. Do you have any ogre stuff?
To meet you.
Forest lurkers, no thanks.
You got my attention.
Wow, bunch of bullshit. We'll save our wool. Sell all of this. This is a belt. That's leather, though. Large knapsack, garbage, garbage. Mail. Oh, that was a mail belt. Okay. Here's a plate belt. Okay. Staff, bag, cloth, plate, wrists. That's way better. I'm a little reluctant to upgrade because this is already so easy, and I'm not looking to just two-shot everything. Is moving out today. Nice, dude. Nice. That's always a fucking... That's always a benefit. I think... I'd complained about the people upstairs from me as well, who had always made a ton of noise. Like, there was a guy and a girl. The guy was quiet as a mouse, and the woman stomped around. I don't know why. Like, flat feet or something. I don't know how you could walk around anywhere and not expect that you were just making thunderous... Is there not anyone down? Am I in the wrong building? Thunderous amounts of noise on people's ceilings below you. But anyway, no, I'm in the right spot. There's somebody down there. Where the fuck are the ogres at? Is it a chain? Maybe it's a chain.
Great to meet you.
Oh. Suddenly... Nope, suddenly Murlocs. Nope, nope.
Be good.
What's the other one? Out of nowhere?
See you soon.
No, that's what you would combine with the forest lurkers and the bear rumps. Innkeeper, you don't have anything for me? Man, this sucks. I don't know where to get the maybe you just go out there? There's the bear rumps. Maybe you just go out. We'll go out there. We'll see what's going on. Let's go kill this guy real fast. Maybe this is the next thing. Maybe they want us to kill the ogres after we initiate this. I don't know. There's... Or you know what, just to be fair, maybe there's a fucking another, there's actually another, hub here. I totally forgot that there's a hub. Maybe they moved the ogres over there. I just like those ogre quests in the caves. Those are fun. Those are fun. Hold on, where am I walking to? We gotta go to the other side. Or no, here's a ramp. Okay, this will take us up there. Very late. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Oh, he's a rare. He's a rare. The other guy's up at the top. Nice. Love me some rare action. Guzzle Drought. Let's go, buddy. He's also got a little note next to him. League document. Return this. Okay, we can do that. Get out of there. Yeah, but they moved out a while ago, and I think there's new neighbors. What I'm getting at is I think there's new neighbors up there now. I thought I heard something last night, but man, that was very light, and I was just like, wow, I'm so glad that they're not crazy stomper people. So I don't know. I don't know if anyone's actually moved in up there or whether it was a fucking ghost or an animal or something. I don't really know. But I wasn't aware that anyone had moved in, but maybe they did, and maybe I was just hearing shit from outside. I don't know. Not sure, but either way, yeah, it's always nice when the noisy people move out.
Hi.
All right, this is...
Watch your back.
That's that. Where's this turn-in? This turn-in is over here. Okay. This is where we went initially, and there was nothing to do in here. God, dude, all this shit with the camera. Fuck me. Okay. You don't want to... Like, that's it? Mr. Squarejaw? That's it? All right, goodbye. All right, we'll see if we can get some ogre action. All these enclosed spaces. Let's just ride around for a minute. I don't know a lot about Lochmadon, so... Like, I didn't do a lot back here back in the day. A lot out here back in the day. Obviously, the lake is drained. The dam has busted, courtesy of Deathwing, and drained the lake. Obviously, it's been like this for 15 years. I'm not telling you anything new that you didn't already know. There could be another rare out here. I think there's another rare spider that spawns out here somewhere. Kind of looking around. There's our way to Badlands out there. Anyway, we'll go this way. I remember this used to be an escort quest. Oh, there's a player out here. Holy shitballs. Used to be an escort quest there. And then you would come out here, and this was like some archaeology site. Some old dig site or something that they were digging up, and you had to kill these, what are they? They're not gnolls. They're the trogs. The trogs? The trogs.
No.
Do I really want to do this? Not really. Maybe. All right. There's no other kill quest, though? Oh, is it here? There's a quest out there. Oh, you kill them, they drop the stuff. Okay. Where is that other quest at? Bro, come back. Oh, I'm hitting a button that doesn't exist. I'm going to put this back down in the bar. I feel like it should be down there. And there will be some rares back here. Somewhere. We're looking for nameplates. We're looking for rares and then nameplates. Or maybe not. Maybe that hunter was just over here doing these same quests, and we're not going to see any rares. Maybe he cleared them out. It's entirely possible. Who's that? Where's this quest at? What am I missing? It's way over there. How did I miss a quest? Am I... Huh. What was that quest out there? What am I screwing up here? Hold on. We're gonna... Oh, yo, here's a rare. Okay. Nice. Oh, he must have just come down from inside here. Yeah, we're on kind of a, not really, but sort of, kind of a rare hunt. Just to kind of see all this stuff. Is this where the quest is at? This is where the quest is at, yeah? No. Oh, it is. Okay, it is. There's a little note there. All right. I see the quest on the mini-map, and I'm like, where the fuck is this? Thelsamar is obviously Lochmadan's town. I read that like I was thinking, Menethil? What? Menethil? Not Menethil. Oh, there's somebody. Hello. I'm leaving. I got my 8 idols. He's confused. He's confused. He saw another player. Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think that was the same guy. I don't know if that was the same hunter we just saw.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, yeah, it was. 41.
Great to meet you.
Okay. Chest. Waist. That's better. One day we'll put these on. Axe. Legs. Nope. Stash list? No idea. All right. Yeah, he didn't like do any emote stuff, so we didn't emote back. Anyway, we're done here. Quick little quest. Aaron's lurking. Roger that. Oh my god. Okay, we won't be going for. It's been going for 3 hours, man. I can't believe it. I thought this was gonna be like 2 hours max, but here we are. We're just kind of. I'm in my own tourist mode as well, simply because it's like a lot of this old stuff that I ended up not liking the Cataclysm zones and the revamps. Not that they like look bad, they look good in a lot of areas. Like, you know, the updated textures and stuff are nice in a lot of areas, but sometimes they do feel like they're missing something. Like we talked about Westfall and its stupid like energy chasm that had exploded there, and not really sure why. Not 100% why, sure why that was like that. And, yeah, I don't know. All right, we got some exploration. We got exploration and experience. We leveled to 23. Man. New talent point. We'll put these in a second. All right, do we have the ogre? I do remember this hub. Give the ogre. Stab thistle seeds. No. No, thank you.
How are you?
10 mudbelly boars, no thank you.
Pleased to meet you.
Pristine flight feathers, no thank you.
What can I do for you?
Hornet hunting and foxtails. I've done these before. We're going to say no thank you. Enraged regeneration lasts 3 seconds. Oh, you got to get that anyway. We'll get there. Let's say Bloodthirst always enrages me on first use, and Rampage has a 20% chance. We got to spend 2 more points. Increase leech, take any damage, and heal. Oh, we want Stormbolt. We probably want Stormbolt for leveling. We'll probably go in that route then. We'll go leech, I guess. If Intervened was more like a second charge to an enemy, I would take that. I would have taken that a long time ago. So let's just go. This is probably the better pick, but the singles. Do we really care about the single target stun right now, though? Maybe we'll just take this. We'll just take this right now. We'll worry about that single target stun later. We've not really had any problems with anything, so we'll just keep moving. I'm gonna go visit. Let's go visit the Mogrosh stronghold and see what we can figure out up there. I don't know why we don't have any quests that take us up there. It's probably behind other stuff. I don't remember it being behind other stuff back in the day, though. I remember it being on a wanted poster, I thought. But it was a high level, like level 20 quest for elite stuff, which I definitely did not get a lot of it done. We're just out here looking for some rares. I know there's at least a rare of some sort out here, but where it's going to be, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want to go do a Wrathy stuff. They kind of butchered a Wrathy as well, though. Some of it's still mostly intact though. It's just a little bit faster paced, which is not necessarily a bad thing. So here we are at the stronghold, and yeah, I got nothing, man. Oh, what is this? Sorry, there is a quest here. Ugh, bro. Is this just a document that's on the ground? Is this just bullshit? This is gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Where the oh yeah, it's just bullshit. Alright, well. That's fine. We'll go turn it in. This guy wants his fucking notes. We'll go turn in his stupid notes. Alright, real quick. Walking around out here. Any rares? Rares. I don't see any rares. I thought there were, I think we're past the fox stuff. I thought there was like a rare fox back there. But I don't see any ogres. The rare ogre might be inside of the cave. I'm not about to go chase that. I'm really upset that there's no ogre quest, though. I may not look visibly upset on camera, but I am upset. Oh, is this going to be this? It's going to be this. It's going to be, you're not allowed to talk to the people at this hub until you do other bullshit. This hub will not acknowledge your adventurer status, as if they don't need any fucking help with the ogres. Yeah. That's what the problem is. It's one of those, you got to do a whole bunch of other stuff first before we'll let you in. But the thing is, it's like, sure, yes, that existed in vanilla. But I feel like it existed for a good reason in vanilla. People could argue certain quest chains, maybe not, I don't know. But, like here, it seems to be like you're hard locked. You're hard locked. Are these guys really part of the story? Maybe they are. Maybe they've been ingrained into the story. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna go to wetlands though. Or is there a rare over here? Is he on the other side? Might be on the other side. Youch. Yeah, there is a rare by this wall because there used to be dark iron dwarves that hung out in this area. The lock. The lock is empty. Okay. Don't aggro me. Dark iron? No. Nothing. Nothing at all. All right. Well, we'll move on. I always thought this was another really cool area. All the tunnels and all the way that they handled the elevation changes here, I just thought were really cool. Where they've just dug into the wall, you've dug into the mountains. All right, we'll go this way. Yeah, so I would turn this in. I'd probably kill a few. Do a few things here in Loch Modan as my leveling route. And then we would come through here. And I don't know what's changed here. I don't know if anything's changed. There are these, I don't know if there's Dragon Maw scouts. You run into the Dragon Maw later if you don't run into them now. But again, you go through tunnels, and then you go through another tunnel. It's good stuff. I always like to stop here, check out the scenery. Back in the day, really couldn't see anything because the fucking view distance was so low. But, you know, foggy swamp. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good scenery. Good original continent design. Especially for 2004. So is this where we... Yeah. Okay. So is this Dragon Maw? It is Dragon Maw. Okay. So these guys will give us some quests. We'll do them.
See you soon. Well,
Oh, that's Dun Elgat. What? Oh, yeah, that's here. It's here.
ground.
Okay. Might be some rares back here. Nope, nope, okay. Big lung cast bar. Still hit by it. This place used to be crazy though. Like this was like aggro city as well. This was very sketchy to come back here, but there was a kind of a trick. Good, good, yep, aggro, aggro, holy shit. Yep, we got some aggro. Oh my god. Yeah, we're supposed to kill the scouts, but the other thing we needed was in here. Now, you didn't have to come through here in vanilla. There's a... I mean, you still don't have to come through here now. There's a trick to get just up... Oh, worm scale. There's a guy up here. Nice. I don't know if all these rares were around in vanilla. I don't recall. I mean, vanilla had a lot of rares. Okay. But you were able to kind of sneak in here. Oh, we killed 5 scouts already. Okay. We're good. We are good. But you can see how fast these guys fucking respawn, dude. This is how it was in vanilla, man. These guys would respawn fucking fast. Is there a... Can you not... Is there a rare up here as well? I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Turn these in. Move on.
Hello. Be good. What's on your mind?
Deliver the Mountaineer's Ale to Forba Slab Chisel. Add Slab Chisel survey. Nope. I will not. Are we supposed to go to Red Ridge at some point? We can, again, we're going to avoid the vast majority of Red Ridge. But there is kind of, I guess I should say there is kind of a beginning to Red Ridge that I'm willing to do. More scenery. If you try to jump down there, I think that's death, though. I think you're better off just taking the path. And I always loved the wetlands. Like if you've ever been outdoors, you know, in some sort of murky, swampy area before, just the fucking forest, nighttime, just the sound of all the bugs and stuff. I love the ambience in this game. This hub used to never be here. Yeah, we're not going to do anything. There's the survey. Okay. We're not going to do anything there. Is there a rare over here for these oozes? No. There's probably something in the cave. I'm not willing to go into the cave. Back in the day, though, you just wouldn't do a lot in this area. Like, there were quests from Menethil that would send you back over here. But, man, I think by the time I ever got to Wetlands, like as a human, I out-leveled that stuff, and I never had to take the beginning quests in Wetlands. I could always just do the Dragon Maw stuff, the Orc stuff. I guess, if I'm remembering correctly, there are like 2 tiers of gnolls. There are the gnolls out in this area, and then there's a bunch of gnolls out in this part of the swamp as well. And then, of course, you've got the raptors. You kill the different types of raptors up over here. We can do that as well. Just a quick tour. Quick little tour. Get any more talent points? No, we didn't get a level. was always kind of scary coming through here. Like if you were, what was it? It was, what was it back in the day? How did the boats work back in the day? I remember it as a night elf. I want to say as a night elf, very, very far back in the day, you landed at Menethil. Wasn't it Darkshore to Menethil? Wasn't that one of the boats? It's Darkshore to Menethil, isn't it? And so you would take the boat from Darkshore, and then go to Menethil. Oh, can I get up here? Sounds about right on the boats. Are you an old school WoW player, Shaddy? Yeah, and then in order to get to the human starting area as a night elf, you had to run all throughout here. You never played, but sounds good. All right, thanks for the confirmation, man.
What can I do?
Living fossils. What the fuck is that? Living fossils. Tools. Am I killing? I want to just kill Dragon Maw.
Travels.
Paleolithic elementals. Okay, I feel like I don't want to do these. Maybe we won't do these. But yeah, you would have to run all throughout wetlands, all throughout Lochbodan, Dunmoreau, take the tram, all the way out to Northshire Abbey. It was a fucking trek, man. And on this walk, or on this run, dude, hold on, I gotta go back here. Are the quests back here? They're not back here, right? They're gonna be at hubs, right? Oh, this is that. Oh, I see. This is that now. My bad. I mean, I guess we can... I thought that was... I forgot that they were undead raptors now. What kind of weird shit is that? Anyway. Errands. Running around. Too many errands. In games like this. So here are the regular raptors. Where's the quest for the regular raptors? Model raptors. Anyway. The crocolisks that would sit in these channels of water and they just aggro you from across the way was always a fun thing. With such a low level, you had such a ridiculous aggro radius. I feel like we're not going to do anything in Menethil. I feel like we're kind of wasting our time here. We should have turned this shit back into Thelsamar. This is fun, though. We could probably turn the music on. This music's probably okay. I can barely hear it. Yeah, I'm going to say there's probably nothing for us to do at Menethil. I like the initial idea that they flooded this place, but now, as time has gone on, I find it kind of annoying. What do you have me do?
Well met.
Kill Horghast Flare Crazed. Is he in the castle? No.
Safe travels.
No thanks. Yeah, I think we're not going to do anything here. This would have been the place where you came to eventually. This place was crazy. So actually, let me do a quick tour here. Dragon. Here. Okay, we'll just fly around real fast. Because I don't want to fucking go through all this. So, there was a ship back here back in the day. It's still here. That's where you would get ingots for the Morbid Fell quest line. To get the ingots, to craft the item, to drop a shield. Yeah, this place was above water before, and there are a bunch of murlocs here, and it was kind of annoying to do things here because there's still some murlocs back here. But yeah, there is that. And then, of course, if you did the missing diplomat quest, that would take you to here. That would take you into the tavern to fight some guy. who would then send you into Dust Swallow. Good stuff, man. Wait, Dust Swallow? Yeah, Dust Swallow. Yeah, this goes to Theramore. This goes to Theramore and Darkshore. Yeah, and then... Right, because Ratchet goes to Booty Bay. Right, okay. So let's take a quick trip out of the wetlands. We're not going to do anything in the wetlands. I lied. We're flying now. We're speeding. There's probably still some cool quests back here with the sailors and stuff. But again, wetlands, while I used it as sort of supplement experience, it's not, it wasn't anything for me to ever like write home about wetlands. It's a good zone. It fits the aesthetic. It belongs here. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to go to Arathi though. You get through this zone because it's a big zone. There's a lot of riding. A lot of riding. We just... And pow. Here we are. Dunmoder. You want to do anything here? Talk to Thargus and Vilmar.
Get her back.
Okay. He already had a quest for me.
Talk to me.
This place was full of Dark Iron Dwarves. I mean, it still is, but now they're called Twilight Riflemen. It's like different. I don't know. That's right. There's a lot of Twilight's Hammer bullshit in Cataclysm. That stuff was so weird. I don't know, man. Cataclysm is a fucking weird expansion. Might be some rares in here somewhere. Maybe in the main building. We just gotta slay some converts. Aaron is singing to me. Six more. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, two more. Wasn't there a guy right there? I thought there were two right here. Am I crazy? Is there someone down here? Man, there's nobody down here. Oh, there's a chest first, though. Cool. Oh. There we go. Filled up. Good to go. What's in our chest? Dark Iron treasure chest. And we get a level. And we get some Darkweave breaches. Not breeches, breaches. So no... Oh, you know there might be a rare in here. Hold on. I'm sorry. We're going in here. We're going in here. No rares. Where's the rare convert? Start taking some damage. Kill these guys. Heal up. Thankfully we have some self-healing. Oh, we can keep going. Basement. Oh! Twilight Convert. Nope. No rare. Okay, well, that was kind of boring. Level 24, though. That was exciting. Okay, let's report back in. Yeah, this was there's a lot more to do in this area. There were like 3 or 4 quests that happened right here. And this is always a place where people needed help with as well. This is a point where a bunch of elites were in here.
Off with you.
Defeat Calamoth Ashbeard at the Thandal Span.
Get her back.
Okay. Is this where he just kind of appears? Do I have to go downstairs? This was a crazy thing. There was also a quest here that was something like find someone at the Thandal Span. And the Thandal Span is the name of the bridge. That's the name of the bridge. And it was always like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, he does. He just He just magically appears. Do I step into the... Are we stepping into the Twilight Fire? Oh, no. Don't worry, that's me. Oh, we have to defeat who? Ashbeard. Okay. Flux is here. There's a dwarf around here that sells stuff too. Capitalism over occultism. Of the convert guys? Or out by Dunmotor. Okay, too much chatting. Let's just fucking just start it up. Nobody cares about the story. Let us just kill you. As we all just stand here. Gotta tell each other what we all think. Exposition. Bad guys doing bad things. Got it. Alright. Battle of Thandlespan. We win. Complete quest out of nowhere. Travel to Arathi Highlands. You got it. We're traveling to Arathi Highlands. So this is super cool back in the day. One of the quests was to come over here. It's raining in Arathi. One of the quests was to come over here. I don't know if there's still something over here. Could be a rare. Is there still a thing? There still could be a thing. No. Cache of explosives. Yeah, you had to set this back in the day and blow shit up or something over here. Dark Iron Specialist. Look at this. Look at us. BOE. Oh, bro, that's gonna fetch big money on the transmog. In the transmog section of things. This is a bunch of dark iron dwarves over here, and you could just come up from below or something, jump down, and then I forget. It's a very cool bridge. I like the Thandlespan. Okay, I like it. Hold on. Was there could we get inside here? This is what you used to have to do back in the day. Was get inside of the bridge, and there was a little walkway here, which was super. Yeah, it's super confusing. What the fuck was that? I dismounted. I wasn't dismounted. Yeah, it was super confusing to come into here and be like, "What am I doing?" This is where the dead guy was that you had to find, and I don't think you do anything else in here at all. There he is. They just left him lying there. You think after all this time his body would have decomposed? Sorry, buddy. There's not even a tooltip for you anymore. Yeah, you interact with him and all of a sudden some dark iron dwarves would spawn and fucking ambush you. Scary stuff, dude. Scary stuff. Is that other quest still across the bridge on the other side? That was a cool quest. That was a timed quest to get to Hillsbred. Let's go look. Thrilling battle. That was a thrilling. Yes, it was. I agree, Shaddy. On the thrilling battle on the Thandlespan. Don't forget where it took place. The Thandlespan. Over near the Dark Iron Dwarf area. Interesting. Oh, that guy? Until it sells transmog ain't worth shit. No kidding, dude. I don't know if I want to go back to the old. Oh, she won't take me there. Yeah, so is this guy still over here? I'm gonna jump down there and this is gonna be all for naught. Was that it? Oh, fuck my ass! We're cheating. Yeah, he ain't up here anymore. He's probably long gone. You would go buy like swiftness potions and shit so that you could get this quest and then you jump down into the water and you'd swim your happy ass this way all the way to here. As the timer's going, you'd swim all the way down here this whole fucking time, and then you just go up here. You waste so much time. There's dark iron dwarves here. Get through there, and then you have to run all the fucking way to Hillsbred Foothills to turn that shit in. That was tough, man. That was a tough quest. I don't think you can make it without swiftness potions. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Oh. Yeah, transmog. All the videos that are like, oh, I made 200,000 gold an hour, and all it is fucking transmog that is on the auction house. And you might sell it for that much. You might not. You might still try to sell it in a year. Oh, I hate those videos so much. I hate those videos. Okay, so we're going to do some Arathi. I think we can probably stop after Arathi. I said we were going to do some Red Ridge, but we can do Red Ridge at a later point in time. We're at level 24. So going to be a little bit further along. There's a rare bird up here. There he is, Ripwing. I could go get some more pre-workout drink. All right. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. All right. So they also stripped a handful of stuff out of Arathi, but I mean everything kind of got a little bit of a change here and there. The other thing that I hate is that we'll get to the courier quest. I'm assuming that still exists. They did cut it down at some point. The courier used to travel from the fucking farmhouse over there all the way to what's the very well-known Terran Mill. Used to travel all from Terran Mill all the way to this, and you had to find the fucking courier, and it was such a fucking pain in the ass. Oh man, but that's the old game, man. It used to feel more like a world because of that. It's like you had to find the shit. It wasn't right there in front of you the whole time.
Need help? Have a good one.
And you couldn't just fly around on your flying mount looking for things. Stable. Wanted board for Mara's Cowl. And Otto. Love it.
You got my attention.
Look at all these quests, bro. We're fucking piling on the quests, baby. Kill a bunch of shit or run around it all in twice the time. And you pick option 2 every time. I totally missed what that was about. Can't stop, won't stop, Terramil. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's true. Because in Hillsbrad, it was that weird. Not weird, but it was. There was a difference in levels that Alliance were there at a higher level, and they were there to do stuff in Alterac, whereas Horde were mainly there to do stuff in Hillsbrad. And so the only place to get to Alterac was from the place that's not there anymore. It's been overrun. Whatever that... South Shore. With its weight in gold. Witherbark Tusks. Shakes O'Brien. Let's fucking go. Stone Shards. Let's fucking go. Home Sweet Gnome. Speak to Merge Doc. I don't know what this is about. We're taking it anyway. What do you want?
Light be with you.
Find... Yep, we can do that. All of this stuff. I hate this song. We're getting rid of this song. Yeah, this is one of those zones that still is pretty intact. Pretty intact from the old days. Cloth, mail, no thanks. Okay, let's get all these fucking quests along the right hand side there. Where do you want to go first? Northfold Manor? That's probably where we want to go. Let's go this way. There's a rare up here. It's a weird phase spot. We'll see if it still is that problem. When they first did all the phasing in this game, when they introduced all the phasing for questing and stuff like that, there was a rare that was in a very little corner of a phase that you had to go all the way into the corner to see. There's 2 rares, though. There should be another spider along the base of the hills at some point. Maybe I should just follow the base of the hills. I thought there were other kill quests for these Highland Raptors, but that could be Horde stuff. This cut in this road and this cut over into Hinterlands is a shortcut that was introduced in Cataclysm. I don't know, kind of welcomed, I guess. Kind of welcomed. Because Hinterlands was kind of a task to get to. I'm just gonna go along the okay, thanks. Just knocked you off my mount immediately. Cool. No problem. Dick. This all used to be for quests as well. All these giant spiders, the plains creepers. I know we're at Northfold Manor, but I'm just going to check this real fast. Where'd all the spiders go? Okay, we'll come back down here. So these guys should be stealth, but they're not stealth. Or maybe not. Some of them. Yeah. Oh, there they are. There they are. The Highwayman is stealth. Now there's at least one here. Snuffles is a rare, and I thought there was another rare around here. God, I love just being alone on a fucking server, dude. This is fucking great, dude. This is amazing. So we got that done. Are they in a house somewhere? Singer. Okay, there. Singer, that's another rare. Toss out the old execute. Running away into the corner. Is there even another rare? Were there 3 rares out here? Maybe there were 3 rares out in this area. Let's pick all these guys up. Let's risk it. Let's risk it, folks. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Healing. We're healing. Mouse 5 for the healing potion. If we need it. If we need it. We're self-healing right now. Hold on, what is 3% of my health? Okay, what is that? We're looking for more rares, man. Now I'm interested. I guess we would see. No, just mercenaries. Okay. Well, yeah, probably, yeah. There's a ton of stuff, and that's what I was talking about right in the very beginning. I was talking about with Chromie Time. It's not clear. Again, I don't have any idea what a new true player experience is. But when it comes to, like, obviously you get thrown into the previous expansion, and they tried to do that here. They kept bitching and moaning at me. The Dragon Isles awaits and stuff like that, and obviously we're not going to the Dragon Isles. But when you go to Chromie Time, there's no, like, classic option. It says TBC, Wrath, Kata, you know, in the order of expansions. And I know that Cataclysm is meant to be like Hyjal and those other zones and stuff that happen in Kata. And it's not like classic. And there's no option for like classic. So it seems like they almost steer you away, actively steer you away from the classic experience, whatever's left of it these days. They steer you away from it is what it feels like. And I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong. But no other rares. Okay. But yeah, you know, obviously this is what I wanted to do. We're not doing this by accident. I didn't stumble upon the classic experience, but this is what I wanted to do. And it's, you know, it's unfortunate because, like you say, a lot of this is probably not going to be seen. Are we sure? I thought there was maybe a third rare out here. It could be a stealth guy. I don't know. Anyway, we're done with that. Said Hinterlands was the most ignored area in the game. Yeah, probably. I mean, probably. It's much more. There were a lot of zones back in the day that were middle of the road, like, experience for, like, level wise. Like, obviously you've got your Horde starter zones, your Alliance starter zones. There's not going to be any crisscross there. There's no mixing. But something like Hinterlands is like a level 30-something, 40-something zone in vanilla, and you did so little there as an Alliance, and it was mostly a Horde zone, but still it was, I think overall it was still pretty empty in terms of quests and lore that evolved there. You did I mean, things were all over the place in vanilla, so if you were doing Zul'Farrak and you wanted to summon Gazradan or whatever his name is, Gazrilla is what it is. If you want to summon Gazrilla, you have to do the Mallet quest. And the Mallet quest did take everybody up to Hinterlands because you had to finish it there or something like that. It was part of it. And so you had to go up there for that. But otherwise, there was so little to do there as Alliance. And they they obviously, it's one of those things that they kind of like fixed, if you will. So there's a lot more to do as Alliance these days. Here we go. Zorn. Okay, so they did fix the, they must have fixed this a long time ago. But this used to be a, you used to have to go to the very corner. As you can see, hold on. We'll kill this guy first. But yeah, Hinterlands was very ignored. Oh, there's also the purple pot bellies, whatever, quest from Booty Bay. So you used to go in this corner. Did we just see that? Did that just happen to us? Yeah, so here it is. We're in Arathi. We're in Hillsbrad. And what would happen was you would hit this corner where the zone is, and you would phase in a spider that was a rare, and he was never seen. They must have fixed it. It must be this guy. That was so weird that there's like part of the zone cuts over here into Arathi, and they just have this wall kind of in the wrong spot, or the zone line in the wrong spot. But anyway, that's how it is there. Sorry, let me catch up with this in a second. Let me get out of here. Yeah, there was the Airy Peak stuff, and there was right at the beginning, there was some troll stuff to do. You would kill some wolves, and then you would break some people out of cages. And then there was if you remember the rooster quests, there were like 3 rooster quests strewn throughout the world. There was one in Teneris, one in Hinterlands, and one somewhere else. Was it Fellwood? I don't recall. There were like 3 of those quests though. And the purple pot belly, whatever the fuck that was over on the East Coast, but that was where the Horde. Oh, there was also kill the turtles. Yeah, kill the turtles and shit. Maybe I just killed the turtles for experience because I was getting the purple pot belly propellers, whatever they are. I'm so sorry, I don't remember the fucking name of that quest. Let me. Oh, you're talking about jumping off the bridge earlier. Okay. New player does. That's true. That's true. They do Exiles Reach, then Dragon Isles, then that's right. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever done Exiles Reach. I've watched people play it a few times, but I like the original game. And Dragon Isles can keep waiting. Classic is part of Cata because of the zone revamp. Okay. 12 different classic servers for all the versions. No shit. Trolls, that's what it was. Yeah, that place was full of trolls. Yeah. And they had like the multi-tier pyramid stuff that there was a bit of crisscross there for Alliance and Horde, but there was just less for Alliance to do there. And I think there was more for Horde. Same thing with like Dustwallow Marsh. Dustwallow Marsh was really Theramore oriented, and then from there wasn't much to do. There wasn't much to do in Dustwallow Marsh. Where are we going? We need to go south. Not there yet. We can go Stone Shards. We'll go Stone Shards next. Yeah, I click that. I click that. So, but I like that. I like that there were zones that were kind of in the middle of that both factions touched, but one faction had way more presence than the other. I mean, it felt like, I don't know, I grew up on a PvP server, so it was like, it felt like that kind of belonged that way. It was like, you know, the contested areas that, oh, here's a rare. Sorix, okay. Decline. Don't ever invite me to anything ever again. Please and thank you. We're gonna get ourselves killed out here. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Easy game. Yeah, I just thought it was really cool. It was really cool that, again, Horde had way more presence in Dustwallow. And you would have to travel into some slightly dangerous areas, like one of the Teneris / Zulfa Rock quests was, where are we going? Am I further west? I thought we were about to hit fucking whatever the Horde hub is. Yeah, as Horde, this is a quest spot for you. Is there anything else up here for me? Any rares? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, get out of there. There's not really a lot of enemies back here. I have no idea if I finished that thought. I think we were done with that thought. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the trolls. The trolls have been like kind of a staple, and there's always like a troll zone, right? There's always something to do with trolls. I liked STV a lot. STV was really cool because it really encompassed so much of the, like, again, when you're talking crisscrossing both factions, STV is where that was at. Absolutely, you know, ST Vietnam, with all the PvP, Hemet Nessingwary stuff, Alliance having all their own stuff, and Horde having their own stuff as well, and there was some crisscrossing between there, but Booty Bay being kind of a fucking lawless zone for the beginning of the game. Later they made the guards stronger, but back in the day, the guards were ultra pushover. Ziggurats. Ziggurats are the floating. Aren't those the floating citadel things? Ghostlands. Yeah, I remember you said this last night, I think, or either last night or the first one, because I recapped your first stream as well at a faster pace, but you said something about enjoying. Oh, I think it was the first stream because you were playing the Draenei in the second stream, or you said you played Blood Elves offline. You were playing Draenei in the second one there, and I was gonna make a comment on that about how those zones are untouched for the most part. Those two zones, the Blood Elf and Draenei starting areas, they're like untouched for the most part, and I fucking love them. I love them so much, man. The music is so good in those zones. Again, it really is the first two expansions really had just some incredibly solid music for ambient zone stuff. I know everyone goes crazy for Grizzly Hills in Wrath, and it's a good track. But I think it's a little too loud at times. Can't believe he hates the Grizzly Hills music. I don't hate the Grizzly Hills music. There's a lot of Wrath music where I've turned shit off at that point, kind of. But first base game in the TBC, the fucking zone music is so good, man. And TBC was Blood Mist style, you know, starting zone, Azure Mist and Blood Mist style, and then whatever plus Ghostlands. That's, we're on the wrong side. Is it Isle of, no, where the Eversong Woods and Ghostlands for Blood Elves. And the music is perfect, man. The music is fucking great. And yeah, Ghostlands is cool. There's a lot of walking in Ghostlands, though. There's still a lot of walking in Blood Mist Isle. There's still a lot of walking out here. But it does help to, like, I remember I had the route down pretty well back in the day to where it didn't feel like I was going back and forth too often, sort of getting caught up in things. Like, you know, when you get good at a zone, you kind of know the flow of, like, which direction, you know, how you want to do things and, you know, where you want to go with it. Not that that's the route that I would take, but generally there's, like, there's a better way to do a zone, or there's a best way to do a zone where you're normally expecting a certain drop from an enemy, and then you're like, oh, I turned that back in, and so it's this chain, and we're already going to be in that section, so we'll do these two together. Whereas sometimes, if you're new to the zone, you get the drop later, you turn it in later, you already do that section of the zone, then you do the turn in from the drop, and it sends you back to the same fucking section. Sometimes things are annoying like that if you don't know the flow. So, yeah, some of these zones are like that, for sure. Yeah, you can't fly in those old zones, yeah. Heroes of Tranquillion. I was in my first real guild was called Royal Alliance Brigade. Whoops. Yeah, the 12 moats. Whoops, we're already mounted. 12 moats. So, okay, we got to go there. Don't we have another quest in this area? Isn't there already a kill quest in this area? Am I fucking stupid? Okay, I'm going to do something real. I'm going to kind of go out of order here. What is this? Honor the Flame. Oh, that's bullshit. I thought there was a kill quest out here. It might be a horde only kill quest. And not just for moats. I thought there was a kill kobold quest out here, but I could be wrong. Let's go back. Let's turn in Northfold Manor. I don't know. This could be a waste. We're just talking about flow of the zone. Here, I'm going to be screwing it up. FFT reference from what? Moats of Misrael? War of the Lions?
Can I help
Is that what
you?
they said?
Farewell. Be careful.
7 strong guard bracelets. Okay, well, I'm glad we came back for that. Where did I see War of the Lions? Did I say War of the Lions? I didn't say War of the Lions, did I? Wubsy's here. Hello. Hello, dude. What's going on, man? Oh, man. I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me look at this real fast. I don't want to show this. Okay. He's not online anymore. LA Multi-Days he's been on all morning long multi-boxing. Not on stream, though, but I saw him all morning long speaking about that. Royal Alliance Brigade. Yeah, Royal Alliance Brigade was my first big guild I was in, which I still remember quite a bit of, man. It had such an impact on me as a player. That was huge. That was huge. And it was funny because it was a guild that I had seen around on the server, and I was like, man, what a cool name. What a cool name when I was like a young player. What a cool name. I want to be in that guild. And they weren't like elites, there's nothing like elite about, like you didn't know none of that mattered. That wasn't even a thought in your mind at that point, right? You're leveling. I've literally barely played this game. It's been out for a month at most, I think, by the time I want to get into this guild. And I asked, after a Deadmines run, I asked someone that I was in the run with that was from the guild. I was like, hey, are you guys inviting? Are you guys recruiting or whatever, inviting people in? And the person was like, hold on, let me ask. And then a few minutes later, I had an invite to Royal Alliance Brigade, and many memories were had. So I think we can actually probably get all of this inside the cave, because there's a lot of kobolds in there. But I guess we can supplement this on the way out in case we need it. Because this drop rate has always sucked, and will probably continue to suck. I don't know if there's a rare back there. There might be a rare in here. There's kind of a hidden passage in here. A lot of people probably were grinding outside of this cave area for a long time. Yeah, there's one moat. Okay. Gotcha. Royal Alliance, yeah. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours now. I expected this to be like a 2-hour stream. We've been here for 4 hours now. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. Let me get up here. I'll shadow meld and take a quick bathroom break. Let me get a little bit of a refill on my beverage. Get a refill on my beverage here. Come on. Oh, it's not up. It's not up. Yeah, I don't know what the respawn rate is on these guys, but we'll kind of hide in shadow meld here, even if we die. Well, here's what I can do. I'll just fucking We don't have the shadow meld, dude. I'll just go up here. Okay, you got to get up onto something flat, buddy. There you go. All right, we'll just sit there for a moment. When guilds had a presence on this server, exactly. We could talk more about that in a little bit here, because it's funny, because part of my memory from that guild is from here. So BRB, bathroom break. Let me get a little bit more pre-workout drink here. So let's say like 2 to 3 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna go to this screen here because I don't want burn-in on my OLED. And we'll just put this up if I can fucking find it, and be right back. Be right back, folks. Want some stories when I return. Let me do a quick stretch. We did an okay leg day yesterday, and I just need to make sure that we stay stretched up here. Today's just a boring, sorry, you're probably kind of far away. Today's just a boring yoga day, so no big deal, but Gotta get the stretch in. Oh man, so good. We've just been sitting here for way longer than I expected, so I should probably get a little stretch in here. Let's do that. It's over here. Oh man. Oh my God. 2 days in a row, we had a pretty good half-assed workout. Pretty good half-assed. Am I missing something? Oh, this. That and this. Pretty good half-assed workout. Yeah, so I remember, man, I don't know what it picked up, but I remember being in like Red Ridge or something at some point back in the day. And like Klexi, there was this gnome named Klexi who was the leader of the guild. She wasn't around a lot. Eros was a paladin who he and we became like pretty good friends, like in game. Like it was this competition of like who could out level each other. It was this back and forth leveling competition. Of course, with no one knowing what's going on in the game, everyone being bad at the game. We leveled so slowly. Again, I only got to like the mid 40s or something by the time I had to quit. Like 3 months after the game. It took for the first month, it was probably server queues, jumping around different servers, and just stuff like that. And the fact that I played more than my warlock. So I played a few warriors here and there. It was just fun to like play the game no matter what you were doing, right? Fucking Haxer. Well, it's not old school RuneScape, that's for sure. It's not old school. Did you do an OSRS stream yet, dude? Have you done one of those? Every time I tuned in, it's always been SMB3R. You did? You did it right. Okay, I'll have to go back and look. I have no idea what the rating scene looks like in OSRS, man. We're just taking a trip down memory lane and leveling in the old zones where they've been butchered in the retail game. Oh, it was at the end. Okay, it was at the end. Yeah, I remember tuning in and you were doing some SMB3R. And then I was like, okay, but I was also streaming at the same time. The thumbs are being properly protected here. I didn't do any gaming yesterday, and I mean, there's this gaming, but this is more wrist than thumbs for sure. Is this camera off again? I feel like we've got so much space over here and not a lot of space over here. Maybe I need to sit over here more. I don't know. Anyway, Eros and I would go back and forth. There was Natsumi and Eros and Klexi all knew each other from the beta. There was this guy who was named Windhurst or something like that. I don't know if his name is Windhurst or if I'm confusing him with the name of the city from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Is that Aaron, help me out here. What's the name of that? Windhurst? I thought it was Windhurst. Yeah, definitely more wrist with all the camera movement. Windia. Okay, so this was not him. He must have been Windhurst. It was not Windia. He was also a gnome rogue. He would help me out a lot. We were doing some stuff out here in Arathi at some point, but when I hit level 20, that's when you're a warlock, that's when you get the quest to start your next summon, which was the fuck are they called? It's been so long since. Imp, Voidwalker, Hot Chick. Why do I not remember what this is called? The Succubus. Yes, thank you. The Succubus. Hello. You start your Succubus questline at that point, and I'm so new. I know nothing about the game. I know nothing about the zones that I've just not walked in for the very first time. I know nothing. And then back in the day, of course, there was no. You had these maps like this, but you couldn't just you didn't have add-ons that revealed the Fog of War and showed all this stuff. It was so great to not know anything about anything. It was so cool. The world was huge, and you had to go to the Barrens to talk to an NPC to start this quest line. And I'd have no idea, this is the era of people helping each other, right? And getting through zones and, how do you get to this place and how do you get to that place? You ask in trade chat and shit like that. And, people were very helpful. Not that they're not helpful, that there's no reason to be helpful anymore, right? The game just kind of plays itself. But he helped me get from Menethil, take the boat to Menethil, through Dustwallow, into the Barrens. Oh my God, it was my first time, dude. I was just like, contested territory, Red Ridge is contested, Wetlands is contested, Arathi is contested, shit like that. But the first time ever seeing that fucking blood red horde territory pop up on the screen. Oh my God. It was crazy. It was so frightening. I was like in a place I'm not supposed to be. Like, this is not home. We are far from home. And again, just getting through Dustwallow at level 20 was a pain in the ass. He's like, dude, don't leave the road. And the fucking Crocolisks, once again, not only in Wetlands were the Crocolisks aggro, but in fucking Dustwallow, dude, that shit would just, everything was question mark, skull level. And, oh, look who's coming back online. You can't see it because I'm covering the chat, but here comes fucking LA back online to do some more multi-box. This guy, he's out of control, man. He's having a great time. I hope to join him again at some point. But, yeah, I probably died a handful of times in Dustwallow because it was probably just a one-shot to kill me, and I aggroed shit from halfway across the zone at level 20. But we got through there. We walked into the Barrens. We hugged the base of the hills, the mountains there. We just didn't want to attract the attention, I guess. Whatever, horde territory. This is so fucking cool, man. And we got to the NPC, and the NPC's fucking bugged. The NPC is fucking bugged, dude. We sat there for a while. We're just like, is he coming back? Is he dead? Like, he wasn't there. It's 2 NPCs that were standing there, and one of them wasn't there. And it was a known issue at that point. I put in a ticket back in the day, and it was a known issue. You just wait for server reset, and then get back there and hope that he would, he would be fixed on a server reset, but hope he doesn't break again before that point. That was, that's vanilla. That's vanilla back in the day, man. That's vanilla back in the day. Yeah, you can apply to be a guide. I don't really, helping people today is a little different than helping people back in the day. I don't know. Again, as Websy said, when guilds had much more presence, we could have been killing shit at this point. Let me just get back down here. Yeah, when guilds had presence and reputation mattered and all that stuff. That was good. That was good. Those were the old days, man. Those were the old days. We're gonna go a little bit deeper in here because I think there's gonna be a rare back here. We'll go this way. Am I gonna aggro you? That's fine. Can I see anything? This was a slightly different stuff went on here, I think. There was, God, there were other quests in this area. Okay, yeah, so this is good. Yeah, we get the moats here and we do the turn in here. That's right. And that means I should probably, with the shitty drop rate, there's no guarantee we're gonna see enough. So let me just gather these guys up. Sorry, when there's a lot of shit going on, I'm flipping the camera on like a maniac. And Twitch probably can't keep up with the bitrate, so there is the YouTube stream up there if you want to have the higher quality. 8, nice. All those kills in one drop. There should be a rare back here by the water. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten some outside. There aren't that many left to kill in here. We might have to go back outside. Drop rate is ultra sketch on these. 10? Nope. I don't even think there's 3 guys left to kill. All right, there's a rare. Nope, we got to go back out. Wow, yep. All right, here we go. Can't interact with that just yet. Having cave PTSD, you're playing a hardcore classic, dude. That's, man, that is out of, on one hand props, and on the other hand, no thank you. That's fucking crazy. What level are you, dude? Yeah, dude, I mean, fucking shit respawning behind you, trying to get the fuck out of there, the aggro range of all this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Okay, here we go. So we're going back in. Where's the... There we go. Alright, hopefully we can get through here without too much respawn. Yeah, man, back in the day, the slower you kill things, the more time shit has to respawn. You get deep into the cave, and then everything behind you is respawn. You got to fight your way out of the cave as well. And hardcore, I can only imagine it's not like ultra popular. At least not beyond like the few starter zones that there are, because you get deeper in and everyone's died, everyone keeps dying, and then they lose all their motivation. And so I can only imagine that it gets kind of lonely at the later. There's probably a good gap of loneliness in there, but then maybe not. Maybe now that people have reached higher levels, maybe burning key, cresting key, perfect. Let's go. I love this quest line. This quest line is great, and they did nerf it a little bit though. It used to be a lot harder to kill this shit. These used to be elites and stuff like that, I think. Not in here. I mean, where we're about to get. Oh no. No, these elementals weren't elite. Okay, don't get dismounted. Yeah, the guide thing. The guide thing is, I don't know. I mean, props to those who do it. There's definitely, new people who are joining to play the game, and they're fucking clueless. I mean, how could you know? I mean, you can also not be clueless, right? You can also go kind of see what the game's about. Back in the day, you didn't have YouTube to just go review a bunch of videos on. You didn't have a bunch of YouTubers and Twitch streamers to tell you how to play the game, and not tell you how to play, but at least you couldn't get much of a glimpse of it. There was nowhere to watch a stream. That was not a thing. You watch your friend play. You hear people talk about it, sure, but it just wasn't the same type of environment. All right, so looks like these guys all just spawned in. Please. Got the 60 and your fucking rating. Holy shit, man. God damn. Bravo, man. Bravo. My God. Holy shit. I didn't read the rest of that, so maybe there's a bad thing that happens at the end. Honestly, got quite bored. Didn't care too much when I ended up dying to crappy tanks not having air on a boss. Okay, so there was a sad ending to that. Man, holy shit. Talk about a journey and a half. The thing is, I don't know nearly enough about Classic to hold my own in any sort of hardcore setting. Ugh. We need a lower cooldown on charge, man. I need a second charge. Second charge of charge. Yeah, that is impressive, dude. That is impressive. I mean, did you do it solo? Was it... Am I getting keys? Oh. Did I get the key? Oh, I just had to talk to this. Sorry. You used to need, like, crests. Oh, no. You kill the elementals to get crests to kill the other elementals in the other circles to kind of get in here easier because they used to be harder to kill. Okay. That's what used to happen here. Yeah, did you do that solo, or is there, like, a guild or a small group of people that sort of helped each other out along the way? I mean, I would imagine that even on a hardcore setting, I'm sure people are like it probably feels somewhat more like everyone's caring and understanding to an extent, at least until shit hits the fan and then people start running away. Sort of like Pirate Software. That's wild, though. Should I do this first? I think we should. Everything scales. It doesn't really matter. Like back in the day, you kind of cared what order you did shit in because you could get more experience if things were yellow versus green in terms of the color of the quest and what level you were in relation to it. Where are these NPCs? Did I miss you? How did I miss you? Are you like... Oh, you're way over here. I did miss you.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Safe travels.
So now, Forsaken Courier. Okay, so we got to go to the Forsaken Courier. We'll get that. There's so much stuff to do in Arathi. Arathi is so good. It is a little... I mean, every zone has a bit of travel to it, but Arathi's a great zone. So the Courier thing, again, we talked about this a moment ago. The Courier, like, does nothing. And the Courier, it used to be well guarded. The Courier was, like, guarded by, like, 4 other NPCs. It was like a 5 NPC fight or something. It was such a fucking pain in the ass, dude. It was so hard to do this. And again, tracking this sucker down was hard. But now it's just this lone courier that doesn't go anywhere. I think they walk from the farmhouse to, like, the road. Like, this is like a non-paved path, but they walk to, like, the road and then they walk back, and that's it. This sucker used to walk between 2 zones, man. Oh, sorry, we want to go back up here. Can I turn the music back on, or are you going to hit me with the stupid music? If that stupid music comes back, we're turning it off again. Never played Classic before either. Okay. Wrath Baby. Leveled solo, pugging dungeons in the group. Did bring a lot more life to the game. Never felt so damn close. You're actually in trouble with... Oh my god, man. Yeah. No shit, dude. Good god. I don't know. Supernova gave it a shot. I forgot what level he made it to before he died. And he's like, that's enough hardcore for me.
Be careful.
All right, so we're going to talk to her. We're going to escort her. This is one of these annoying escort quests that still exist in the game, that she moves kind of slowly. Let's go. And we got to protect her. And as we walk, it's not just the enemies on the farm. They'll, like, spawn in other enemies. But yeah, this takes a hot minute. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so good at dying that I feel like spending time on hardcore, especially classic as well. Is there any buff to experience on hardcore, or is it just straight up no buff, just 100%? If there's a buff, I can see maybe attempting. I don't know why she still has the exclamation point above her head. I don't know. Probably not, though. Probably not. I don't think it would make good content for me here. Oh God, I really shouldn't aggro these guys. We should just let her walk. This is like how quests used to be. You used to do all this. But it gave you lots of time to sit and drink and eat when you needed it. Why?
I am honored.
No? Alright, so here... Are they coming from behind or in front? No. We're gonna get ambushed in a second. I swear. They're there. What is this music? I can't tell. Where'd she go? Wait. What? Where'd she go? What the... Did she... What just... Oh, she's up there! Bro. Holy fucking shit. I need to. You need a marker on you. Fucking Christ. Don't aggro this guy. Oh, god damn it. Alright, here we go. Let's bring this guy in too. Bring it all in. Just bring it all in. Fucking handle it. Okay. Where'd you go? Where's my mark? Where? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, she's... What? Oh. We're dying. Probably doesn't last too long. Okay, so she gets something out of here, and then we leave. Hop 2, chop chop, before everything respawns. All right, so oh, is she gonna get aggro? I thought she leaves. Yeah, she leaves. She might get aggro up here though. Do we have to follow her all the way back? She just runs back to the spot where we started. I don't know. Is she aggro free? No, she's not aggro. Okay. She didn't aggro the other guy. Yeah, now we run. Oh, I think we're on the bad audio track again. And the thing is, it's like you always want to let the NPCs aggro shit, because it's like if you aggro it, they might just keep running. They might not even help you. Yeah, they might just keep running. Although we'll get this guy, because this is where we stop. Okay. Just vanilla rates. Okay, it is slow. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get something here.
See you around.
Return to Commander Amaran. Okay, we're gonna go do the troll stuff down here. Lots of stuff to do in Arathi, man. Arathi is the place to be. I like Arathi. That's why we're ultimately stopping here. Clear focus. Oh, I haven't tried this yet. Wubsy, I don't know how much you're paying attention. We now have a built-in single button rotation. We now have a single button rotation. You can just plop an ability, one button on your bar, and you can just press that button now. And that came with the last patch. And so if you open up the spellbook, you can see in the upper right that you can't see. Can we get a better zoom? We don't have a better zoom. I'm sorry. But you can see that it's a single, it's slightly cut off. It's a single button assistant, and then it shows you the order in which it's going to do the things in. So this is what we have now. I mean, it's kind of a multi-boxer's dream, really. Right? It's kind of a multi-boxer's dream. But here we are, man. Here we are. Global cooldowns of abilities used throughout the single button assistant is 25% longer. Interesting. I haven't tried it myself, and even though I've known it was there the whole time, I haven't played with it. I just logged on here today. Oh, there's a lot of rares out here, so we're gonna look for some rares. We're gonna kill some extra shit because there are some rares out here. I don't see anything here though. Oh, you aggroed me. God damn it. It's hard to see with all the bars. Thrower, doctor, thrower. Yeah, this came just last week, I think. I think the patch just hit last week. sorry. There's gonna be a bunch of trees here. Sometimes the camera's gonna suck for a little bit. Oh, here we go. Fisher? No, not a rare. Oh my god, just throws shit. Get rid of all these totems and these wards and shit, bro. Okay, got some pouches. No healing wards. No healing wards! Okay. Problem is we gotta go clear this or else we're gonna be stuck in combat. Alright. So there were no rares there. We're gonna go back this way though. But hitting buttons 1 through 5 is automating gameplay. Exactly. Exactly, dude. We gotta kill a lot of these witch doctors for these stupid pouches they've got. YOLO? Just YOLO, go to the back. Where's this, Oh, I think we want to be over here. Sorry, trees. Slayer, here we go. Here we go. Mimar the Slayer. Get ourselves in trouble here. Heal? Heal? Hit something close by! No, not you. Look at this ward. These guys do not follow. Sit here and throw shit at me. Okay. What else do we need? We need more medicine pouches and more tusks. Oh. Witch doctors? Okay. Alright, we need one more pouch. More witch doctors. Oh, there it is. Okay, pouch and a tusk on him. There's, there could be a rare in the cave. We don't have to go in the cave anymore. You used to have to go in the cave back in the day, I think. Okay, we could try to go in the cave. So it's a quick little jaunt into the cave. Aggro a bunch of shit on the way in. We still need one more tusk, but yeah, there used to be like shadow guys in here. There used to be different tier of enemies in here. Witherbark. Here we go. Yeah, he's a rare. Man, okay, I need some, yep, we need some healing. Jesus Christ, you gotta kill something. Fuck me. Everything's on cooldown because I'm polymorphed. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. First death. We are dead. I don't know why I was polymorphed. We're going back in there. Oh. First death on screen. How long have we played? 6 hours, 11 minutes, 20 seconds, and we died. There's even another spot for a rare over here somewhere. So once we get out of the cave, we'll check over there. Okay, what are we stuck on? Yeah, these torches used to not burn so bright back in the day. I'm not even sure they had torches that lined the way back in the day. The cave was always kind of hidden back here. There's definitely not a big red sign that said, "Hey, cave back here, guys." That's amazing. I don't know. I don't know if he polymorphed. I'm guessing he polymorphed because we'd killed so much other shit before and had not been polymorphed yet. So let him do that. Yeah, look at that instant polymorph. I got nothing. That's a fucking dude. We're gonna sit here for Jesus, dude. We're literally just gonna die again. We have nothing. Oh, when we leveled, of course. So then we get the heal. We would have healed anyway because once you kill something, my impending victory comes off cooldown. Outstanding. Alright, we are out of here. Oh, we're gonna check that one other spot. Man, I gotta see when we get 2 charges of charge or something like that. I don't know if that's still even a thing. We're gonna go this way. Okay, just get dismounted on your first fucking enemy. Try that again. Try that again. Go this way. Rare, no rare. Oh, there's even another camp over here, right? So nothing. I don't see anything. No. There's one other camp right here at the front. I guess that could have something. I think there are random spots for the rares to spawn throughout the camps. We did get 2 kills. Well, I guess we got 1 kill on the rare, but on the camp rare. But then there's the cave rare. Anybody here? This is what we cleared out in the beginning. All right, we're out of here. Let's go get another cresting key. We're going here. Next key. And then, do we stop and turn in? I don't know what the next steps are. I know that when we go to Stromgarde is sorry if that's really small. I'm zoomed in as far as I can on the map here. Stromgarde's a good place for experience. A lot of kill quests, a lot of things to kill out there. I want to say there's a rare spider out here as well. I don't know. Anyway, let's get a cresting key. And sometimes there are rares out here. Could be wrong in that. Oops, that's kind of waste of my interrupts. Okay. Alright, moving on. I guess we'll stop by Refuge Point. It's not that big of a deal. Stop by, turn some things in. Man, is that's a 5-minute cooldown? That's a 5-minute cooldown. To you.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Oh, nice. This does take place in Stromgarde. Trelane's Wand of Invocation. Yep. Invocation. Yep. Okay, she's done. Sell.
How are you?
That's a lot of shit to sell. We're saving those, although here's some more wrists. Those are way better. Okay. Sell. Mail. Is that this plate, right? Yeah, plate. Oh, this is mail. We do have a mail belt. Cloth. Burning charm. No thanks. Plate. Nope, that's lower. Leather belt. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. 8 crit, 5 verse leather belt. Okay.
See you
All right,
soon.
we're done there. Clean that out. To Stromgarde. Or first we'll hit up, I guess we'll hit up the fire elementals, and then we'll hit up Stromgarde, as we circle back. We can also go back to the pirate ship area. Or, damn. Man, okay. Maybe I'm doing this kind of out of order. Maybe we should have done this Cresting Key shit first. Yeah, one of the things that you don't do as Alliance is you don't deal with these ogres. These ogres are all just Horde. And I always thought that was so cool. It like kind of gave like replayability to things in the beginning. Not only did different races have different starting zones, but you know, in the same zone, you would experience two different things depending on the faction you played. I mean, I have no idea how much work that is for like developers and stuff. I mean, it's clearly more work, but I don't know how much more work. There should be a fire rare down here if it hasn't been killed. Oh, these guys apparently dropped something? Oh, here he goes. There's a rare down here. Are we gonna get in trouble again? Nope, got the rare. Okay. So these guys do drop something. They make a lot of noise. Okay. Easy game. I guess they don't drop anything? What did I get? Why do they have a they have a quest marker on them? Do they drop something? Like you can see they have the little icon as if they're for quest. No? I don't know. We'll kill a few more. I mean, it's just a random drop that I'm waiting for. I don't think the other elementals had that icon on them. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they did, and I'm just very unobservant. All right, we'll kill one more, and then I'm moving on. Like, there's no tooltip, so it's like, I don't know if it's the burning crests that they consider to be like quest items. Okay, we're gonna move on. I honestly don't think there's anything here. Yeah, they put the undead or just the horde hub here now. I say now, but obviously this happened a long time ago. Hold on, is there a rare out here? I think there might be a rare out here. Oh, there was a rare raptor. Oh, we did kill a rare raptor already. Okay, well, we'll still scope this out really fast. No, nothing out of the ordinary. Is there a rare vulture? No, we did kill it. That's Ripwing. Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to go that deep down to go look for a rare. I don't care that much. Let's hit up Stromgarde, shall we? We got to get Mara's Cowl's head. Otto's head. A lot of heads. A lot of heads. And Trelane's Wand of Invocation. This place is always so weird. This place was crazy to me as well in vanilla because it was like, again, this is another one of those plots where it was a hotspot for Horde and Alliance, and you could easily butt heads in this area. Just a lot of PvP action. Is this a rare? No, okay. So this place was always tough to go here by yourself. You know, things were scary back in the day. I wasn't the strong professional gameplay gamer I am today. So, you know, I played a warlock and felt like I was extremely squishy. Had to dot shit up for 3 hours before I could do any damage to it. By then I was dead. Okay. Good old Mara's Cowl. Got the vanilla cast time on their Shadow Bolt. Yes, there's your head. Thank you. Is there a... Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going to go upstairs in this building. Yeah, you can't see the bars. Is there somebody up here? No? Okay. Prowler. Oh. That's right! The invisible guys here. The stealthy guys. Okay. This place was confusing when you were new as well because there's multiple tiers. Always wondering where the hell Mara's Cowl was behind the fucking building back there. You know, long before you had question marks on the minimap and shit. Not knowing anything about that stuff. We're just gonna skip that. Oh, here we go. Here's a rare. Nice. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. Hidden buttons. I wanted to charge. Now we're dying. Now we're really dying. Interrupt. Oh, we are fucking... Oh, look at this fucking level. Go fuck yourself, Conjurer. Oh, my God. What fucking timing, dude. What timing. What absolute cheating fucking timing, dude. Oh, my God. You can't make this shit up. Where's Otto? Is he in here? Otto's in here. He's upstairs. We should probably put some more talents in. Jesus Christ, dude. We were getting the shit beat out of us. Can I sneak by? Everything scales, so... harder to sneak. Sorry, I thought she might aggro, but she probably wasn't going to. Oh, come back! What? What? Alright, you will eventually come back to me, that's fine. I always felt it was a little weird when you enter into these dudes' rooms. They can clearly see you beating the shit out of their friends. Oh god, here we go. Game time, and we're gonna get hit by this asshole. This was another one of those quests. It was like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure this guy was an elite back in the day. You definitely wanted to have a group to help with this one. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. Nothing else to loot in here. Good to go. Good to go. Alright, can we sneak? Where are we? Can we sneak back out of here? Looks like it. Okay. I am going to take a quick trip over here for a rare, maybe. Get myself in trouble. Maybe in this building. Maybe not. Let's just go in the building anyway to pull everyone in. Whoops. Here's okay. Quick check upstairs. Conjurer, thief. Nope. Okay, we're out of here. Back to Refuge Point, I guess. Was there anything else we were supposed to get in here? We've got no. Oh. Wait, where's his thing? Oh, the fucking wand is not back here. Although we'll be back here, my bad. Wand over fist is over there. My bad. Fucking invisible stuff, guys. My bad. Okay. Well, now what do we do? Do we go? I think we go over there first. We'll hit up this Stones of Binding section. Oh, nice! That did work. I thought we were going to have to turn it in back. I thought we were going to have to go all the way back up here to turn it in before they would send me down here. But no. Okay, good, good, good. They are going to send me down here to do this portion of it first. Perfect. And then we do Wand over Fist. Ah, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, the secret little pirate ship area, they've, you know, they paved it a long time ago. This also used to be, this all used to be like a secret path to get back there. That's so cool. All right, so we're coming over here. No rares? There is a rare that spawns here called like Rumbler. Oh, there it is. Glint? There is Glint. Okay. I thought there was a Rumbler guy. Maybe he's the guy we summon in a second. Alright, so I'm going to do this first. Jump the bridge. Wow. Yeah, there was just you could just walk back. You could just walk back there. But then they paved it so that everyone could this spawns somebody. Oh no, this spawns somebody? Okay. Never mind. We have to go find the big guy first. Should we go get him first? This is a guy that's... Oh, no, he doesn't path around anymore, does he? Yeah, this guy used to path around this entire area. He's like a big, Where is he now? Is he down? Oh, he is down here, that's right. He used to walk around, he used to have, he was elite, and he's got these kobold wizard caster guys with him. I don't remember if they were elite as well. Oh, nice. Nice fucking tree trunk. Yeah, here he is. He used to be a lot bigger as well. They shrunk down these giant guys. He doesn't even have his kobold friends with him. Okay. Or Fosrock. Neutered. Absolutely neutered. So there's the Rod of Order. We'll turn this in real fast. Ah, shit. Do I want to do this real fast? Maybe. I don't think there's a good way to do this. Okay, we're looking for rares. Get the bad track on again. Is that a rare? There it is. Moloch the Crusher. Can I just charge you? Yeah. Oh, we're spinning. Alright, easy game. I'm gonna go to the back. Let's see if we can just avoid this. Follow me. Follow me. Kill this guy? Oh my god. Sorry, cave camera is tough to keep further out. Nope, we're getting hit with crossbolts. I think we go this way. Oh, there's another thing in here. There's another rare. Cool. It's a bug. We're behind the chest. I'm stuck. Wait, dude, am I fucking stuck? No. Fuck you. Cloth belt, okay, thank you. Oh, this cave is a lot smaller than the other caves. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're trying to kill this caster first. Got him. Freezing touch. He's down. His friends are down. Wand of Invocation. Nothing else back here. No chests. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost on a 5-hour stream at this point, which was only planned to be about 2 hours. But we're going to finish Arathi. And then we'll be done. We aggroed a caster. Is there anyone else over here? Like, just rare-wise? Nothing? No. No. Okay. All right, time to go back to the Rod of Order. We've got the Wand of Invocation and the Rod of Order. Let's go this way. What if that rare is back? What if Ripwing is back? Be up here. No? Okay. Does oh Jesus Christ. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Turn this in. We have to fight some. We have to fight like a miniature. Another. I don't know. Let me not struggle on this. Let's just turn the damn quest in. We'll see what we have to fight. Here we go. Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Another giant guy. Level 29. Easy game. Here's a new quest pickup here from this. Stone of Inner Binding. Take this. We're going to go back to... oh, no, not yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Refuge Point right now. Then they should send us back over to the final Mizrael fights, I think. Which used to be very hard. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It used to be pretty fucking hard, man. Yeah. For the authentic experience. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is a 5-hour stream. We're probably still in Elwyn, right? We're probably just getting to Westfall. We don't have a mount. There's no mounting, right? There's still no mounting yet.
See you around. Safe travels. Farewell.
So, a lot slower. A lot slower. Here's my turn in here.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Level 30. There it is. Suggested players 2. Suggested players 2. Sorry, I don't know why there's no outline on this text. It's hard for me to read as well.
Off with you.
Suggested players 2 in retail? What?
Great to meet you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we want to keep the BOE. Big money. Big money on the transmog market.
Safe travel.
All right. Oh, let's. Oof! Look at all. We got 4 points on the left. I thought I moved this down. Does it not save the position? What the fuck? Ah, where are we going, man? We got to spend 1 more point before we unlock this tier. We wanted Leech into Stormbolt, probably. All of these are 1 of 1, right? We'll just go that into that, I guess. Stormbolt's nice. Spell Reflection. Rallying Cry. Do we have something better? We could go Shockwave. Shockwave is probably not bad for crowd control. If we pull a bunch of shit while leveling, you know, it's nice for crowd control. Okay, this is the bad music. I hate this music. But we got to stay on the left side. There's more DPS stuff on the left. I don't know. We can actually get to it. I don't want Thunderclap. Shockwave? Fuck me. What is this? Intimidating Shout? No, not really too cared about that. Spell Reflection seems to be something they really want me to take, though. It blocks so many paths here. We could go Rallying Cry. Double time. We want to get to double time ASAP, man. That's the extra charge of charge. Isn't there another charge in here somewhere? Not intervene. An actual charge that you can use like while in combat? Maybe it's something I just learn as a warrior. Could have swore there was some. I thought I had at some point 3 charges. Oh, maybe it's over here in Fury somewhere. Maybe I'm not going to look through all this, but okay, we can just search for charge. Nothing. I don't know, man. There's so much stuff in here. Do I go to Shockwave? We can go Shockwave into Maximum Rage into double time. Is that what we want? Is that what we want? Maybe. I don't give a shit. I kind of don't give a shit. You're witnessing this in real time, folks. So let's see here. Do I have... Rampage is good. We want Rampage. But we got to go. We have to go through Enrage Regeneration. Okay. So we've got that. Rampage is good. Is there anything else I'm missing, though? No. Again, I could be crazy in terms of another... No, this is not going to be... Okay. What do we want? Take 10% reduced damage while Enrage is active. Enrage regeneration lasts 3 seconds longer. Instantly heals for 10% of maximum health. Oh, that sounds good. And then Rampage. Okay. So let's put all of this on the bars in their proper spots. Rampage. Honestly, Rampage... Do I have... Probably not. Do I make a macro real fast? We might have to make a macro real fast. Okay, you know what? We don't want to spend too much time here. Stormbolt can go to Z. Rampage. Let's move this then. Impending Victory can be right now. Fuck my ass. A. Where was the regeneration one? I'll put this on Q. Is everything else on my thing? Yes. Who cares about those Berserker stance? Aren't we just permanently in Berserker stance? Pretty sure we are. Oh, well, I guess if we switch to defensive, you got to go back, but we're not switching to defensive. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where are we going? Going to go see Misrael. Okay, and then we'll come back down here. There's the Azure... There's the Azure Agate quest down there in Stromgarde. Yeah, we did things kind of out of order here. Kind of out of order. Man, oh man. And even at this point, you're probably nearing level 40 at this point in vanilla. You still might be walking around all throughout Arathi. You're probably walking around. What? Wait, do I... What? Oh. My bad. I didn't see. It's kind of cut off. My object tracker is kind of fucked up. Oh, that's right. She wants to fight. Oh, she is an elite. A level 29 elite. Wow. Recommended 2 players. Should we battle shout for this? Sorry. Oh, I didn't even get it. Oh, fucking! I fucked up my charge. Oh yeah, you stay there. Don't follow me. What the fuck? There we go. All right, supposed to be rampaging. Wow. Yeah, she was summoning a lot of shit back in the day. You had to fight all the different elementals. All right. 10,000 experience. How much do we need for a level? 38k for a level, so that's not bad. What were these wraps? Cloth? Oh, they're plate. Wow. Oh, they're good. Oh, they're good. They're good, folks. All right. Back down southwest. We're going to Stromgard first. My God. We don't really have to do the pirate ship stuff. We don't. It's kind of lame down there. We did get a lot of experience. We got to level 30. Got to level 30 after all. That's good enough, right? It does seem to get dismounted a lot less often than in the past. Like back in vanilla, you get dismounted if you hit a rock the wrong way. You got dismounted when you went swimming. Which kind of makes sense, to be fair. You used to get dismounted in the on the bridges in Stranglethorn Vale as well. Because they had like this weird slope to them or something, and it would always dismount you. And we're talking like a long time ago, though. We're talking like patch 1, you know, 10101. If something, in vanilla, if something looked at you from 120 yards away, you'd be walking and dazed somehow. Yeah, no shit. Rough game, man. Rough game. Fun game, though. Probably see a rare over here as well on the right side, or I guess it's the north side of Stromgard. This is, yeah, Horde have, I didn't show it, but if you turn right, Horde have there's an alliance section here that has nothing to do with Alliance, but it's just Alliance friendly. And the Horde have their quests there on that side. And they go across. There's this bridge right here that you can go across from one side to the other. We don't do anything up there, though. And here are the Stromgard defenders that get torn up by the Horde. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, Websy, absolutely, dude. Later, man. We're gonna have to fight our way through here a little bit because there's a lot of bullshit back here. And I don't want to like aggro it all and have it beat me up. Yeah, Rampage is so good. All right. Rare there. Foul Belly. Okay. Hello? What is happening? Oh, I moved my... Right, I moved my fucking impending victory. Lord? Who's this? Oh, Boulderfist Lord. Okay. Usually I have it on a shift mouse wheel, but I would need to make a macro for that. And I don't want to sit here and make a macro right now. Even though it doesn't take that long. We gotta go get Foul Belly in a second.
For the Alliance.
Alright, so they're gonna send me into the...
Honor.
Oh, that's right, we gotta get 3... What is he doing up there? Gotta get 3 things? Oh, they're all in the tower. Oh, I can't even go this way. Can I cheese my way up there? Yes, I can. Oh! Who are these guys? Orkalar? Who's that? He's got a quest thing on him, on his nameplate. He's not a rare. He's not listed as... No, I don't know. Don't aggro. Weird. Weird. Yeah, Arathi. We're in Arathi, Shaddy. Welcome back. Yeah, we're in Arathi Highlands. Oh, we aggroed that guy. Yeah, we gotta go up. There's some stuff along the way. Can we get this before we get aggro? We can. Okay. We're almost done with the Arathi, though, so you've tuned in at the right time. Do a little interrupt. Do a little rampage. Do a little execute. Dead. Alright. I could have swore that when you open these, you aggro something. Weird camera clip there. Nothing else. Was that a... No? Do I aggro something now? No? Just jump down. Okay. We're done here. Right? We're done with the rares. We're done with all that. Turn this back in. Back at Refuge Point. That must be a horde thing that he's got, that quest marker on his nameplate. Screw you teammate things is the DK Path of Frost ability. So, what, you just lure people onto water and then you turn it off? Or you turn it on, you get them to jump, yeah, and then they fucking die. Right, yeah, okay. Never party with Aaron when he's on his DK. Thanks for letting us know. Never did it, but wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we've all been there once, at least. I feel like there was another rare out here. Anyway, where do we go after this? Is there another quest after this one, or is this it? That might be it. This might be it, folks. Might be calling it quits at this point. 5+ hours of WoW. 30 levels, probably 32. You think we're gonna get 9,000 experience? Need 9K from this. It's kind of a big. That was kind of a big deal of a quest. So we'll see.
Hi, watch your back.
We got 10K, baby. You know, we could do the beginning of Red Ridge as well. The problem is I still have some pre-workout drink left. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Nothing else here. Like, we could go do those other ones, but you know what? We're not gonna. Forget about Murdoch. Abandon. Wait. Is it? That's the 2, right? No, it's just Shakes O'Brien. Okay, Shakes O'Brien. Abandon. Yep. We're supposed to turn these in, so let's go back to Thelsamar real fast. Why do they have... Oh, you need to fucking turn it in there? Are you kidding me? What is this? Forgot about the tiara. We can't forget about the tiara. Dude. We gotta go to Alterac. Alright, real fast. Let's fly here.
See you around.
Then we'll fly back, because we're gonna hearth out. We have to do the tiara. There's no way we're ending stream without getting this tiara. No way. If South Shore, to be fair, if South Shore was still there and we still had some actual fun questing to do out in Hillsbrad, we would save the tiara. But there's not much to do out there. So we got to get the tiara now because we're going to be heading back to Stormwind area. We got to do it. South Shore got obliterated, yes. South Shore has been taken over by the Horde. By the Horde. Well, it's by like the plague or something it was taken over. Yeah. No more Alliance presence out there. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyway. Where else can we go? Yeah, we skipped all of the west. I mean, you know, I guess I could fly myself out here because it's actually faster to fly as a dragon. So we'll fly back on dragon riding. But we still have Red Ridge. Yeah, we can't see anything. The zooms are not built for WoW. They're built for Civ 7. The zooms are built for Civ 7. Man, after the very beginning, though, of Red Ridge, like anything... Where's my mouse cursor? All of this stuff... Hold on. All of this stuff is very fast. This stuff is very fast in Red Ridge. But anything beyond that is just this... Ugh. It's terrible. All of this story shit back here is so fucking mind-numbing, bro. It's so boring. It's so boring. It does not mesh well with me. I don't like what they did with the Red Ridge. I miss Galthazog. I miss the Wanted quests. I miss that. I miss Stonewatch. I think is what that's called out there. Now there's nothing out there. I don't think there's anything out there. I think it's all like empty. And it just sits there. It just sits there waiting for you to get to the end of the storyline in Red Ridge. Nobody got time for story. Forget the story. Just give me the kill quests. Give me the elite quests. Let's go. Right, let's go. Quick pickups and turn-ins. Let's go. $4:30, man. We'll be done soonish. I don't know. I'm having a good time. Again, we're not going to do many WoW streams. Like I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I have no idea. I don't have the slightest idea. Okay, you know what? Let's dragon ride our way through this. So this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 6,000. 6,000. That's 12.8 right there, baby. That's 12.8. That's weird. On the map, originally, it had the question marks in two different spots, but the turn-ins were to the same guy. That's what I thought. Anyway, we're going to fly ourselves back. Go up. Just fly up. And then down. Where are we headed? We're headed... We'll stop at the border of Arathi and Hillsbrad. So we'll stop here-ish. And then we'll ride through Arathi. I mean, we'll ride through Hillsbrad. I like Hillsbrad. It's a little more horde-oriented, though, these days. But, you know, we'll get there. I didn't mean to press that button. Is that fucked up? No, I just accidentally pressed 1. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to press 1. Still time to enter Red Ridge. Oh, there's plenty of time. It scales all the way up to levels 69 or 70 or something. We can do the Tiara, then we can head back down south. We can turn this into a 6-hour stream, 44 more minutes. Oh, the thing is, you know what? Let's fly through the gate though, because I think it's got horde here. Yeah. And then we'll mount on our mount. Look at this beautiful zone. Look at this gorgeous fucking zone. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hillsbrad, gorgeous. Absolute crime that this was taken from the Alliance. That's a big bear. That's a big bear. Yeah, please hit like and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out, Chatty. Even though this is like the YouTube channel that kind of just stuff gets thrown out. It's not really my YouTube channel. I mean, it is my YouTube channel, but it's not really like the one I would put other main stuff on. I just need a YouTube channel to stream this stuff too. So we need to get out of here. Any NPCs we aggro are going to be bad because they're PvP and they will flag us. But we can go see South Shore. South Shore. South Shore. Well, we can go see South Shore. Oh, did we have good music here? I miss all of the times here in Hillsbrad though. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, you can see the plague area, the plague stuff here. Dark Rangers. Oh, they're fucking elites. Oh shit, bro. We don't really want any of that. Yeah, this is now taken over by the Horde. Although again, I don't think it's a hub, but I think it's just a place that you're sent to. Oh, I guess it is a hub. Question mark, elite. Wonder how close we can get before we aggro. Ruins of South Shore. There you go. Sad. Sad. Wow. Bunch of elites out here. Don't want to mess with that. I don't think the ogres are elites anymore. Anyway, we're going to go north. We'll ride past Terran Mill. I remember... Man, here's more fucking elites on the road here. I remember this extremely well. This was a huge, huge grind zone. Yetimus the Yeti Lord. Okay. That is a horde. It's a horde quest guy. Man, this was... You would just grind... You could start grinding on the Yetis, and then you would move to the ogres. What is this? Oh. So much time spent up here grinding. Ridiculous amounts of time. I don't know, man. When I look at like Terran Mill, it's like it doesn't belong. It's like, I don't know. It looks goofy. It looks kind of goofy and just out of place. I mean, that's how like the horde, I mean, that's how the undead and the plague, I guess, should be expected to look. But like they constructed this giant tower here, and I don't know for what. Like there's no guardsmen in it because I'm riding right by it as Alliance. So I don't know. Big tower for no purpose. Just weird stuff like that. I mean, it used to be just a little camp. Kind of a little camp. I mean, there were houses there. Anyway, into Alterac we go. We got to get that tiara. To unlock old Nax. Oh, like, you mean like, no, I wouldn't have. You mean you had to like interact, like there was a ziggurat thing you could go into and interact and be ported up? Oh, no. Okay, no, you're not talking about that. I heard something about that, but no, I didn't. I don't know anything about that. There's a lot of stuff I've kind of forgotten about. No. Is it like soloable? Hold on, we're just kind of looking for some rares out here. We're gonna go the Yeti. We're gonna go check the Yetis out first. Don't swing at me, bro. Oh, who's this? Giant Yetis. Okay. Are there any rare Yetis out here? Yeah, you would just grind on these guys for starters, man. There's a whole section in the back. You can do it. So, oh wait, oh, this is where the stuff costs like hundreds of thousands of gold, though, right? It's like you unlock this thing so that you can buy materials or something that costs. Okay, I do remember hearing something about that. Yeah. But I never did anything with it. No, I mean maybe I will. I like Dreadnought on a warrior. Feels kind of cheap though. Feels like I didn't deserve it. Like I didn't earn it. Because if you've got Dreadnought today, well, I guess not with this new quest line, but are there no rares out here? No rare Yetis, or they might be dead. That could be a thing too. Okay, let's go into the back of Alterac. This is where we would sneak in as Alliance, and we would pick these guys off. They were like level 40 elites, man. These guys over here. Yeah, they're not elites anymore. I might look into that. I mean, got nothing to do with my gold. Also, tokens just 20 bucks. What's 20 bucks? There we go. He's got. Get the miser. Get him. He's got my. Oh, there's even another guy out here. Okay. He's got my tiara. I got a mage that's fucking casting on me and kicking my ass. I forgot that I've moved my thing. Oh, we're gonna... Okay. Here we go, folks. Hit the A button. Oh my god. Alright. Kill something. Oh my god. We're gonna die. There's the execute. There's the execute. There's the heal. Get the heal in there. Close. Close. Are there any other rares? We'll look around for a second. We'll scope the area out. Oh, here we go. Targ? Oh, no, that's... well, we'll kill him anyway. Fuck it. Your days are numbered, Targ. It's 2025. I'm waiting for Zeppelin to STV. There you go. That's the way to do it, man. I feel like there... Hold on. There's going to be a rare in here, I think. Let me go in here real fast. I thought there was a rare in this house. Let's kill the mage because he's just going to fucking cast on me from a distance. Thought there was a rare in here. He could be the Ice Touch guy. Oh, he's not a rare. Okay, my bad. It is a named guy, though. Again, probably for Horde Quest. Yeah, I get nothing from that. Is there a chest back there? There is. Let's fucking go. Treasure Hunter. Ranger bow? Does it get any better? Too bad it's not vanilla. I could put a bow on at that point. Is there anyone else walking around over here? No. Okay, let's go into the keep. Ice Touch is back. Oh, Ice... Wait, he's question mark. What? Wait, what? How is he question... Wait, is that why we're getting our ass kicked? He's question mark, bro. What? He doesn't scale? Is this guy doesn't scale? That's crazy. You can see his question mark right there, man. Interesting. He must be like... I mean, he's got to be level 40, right? He's got to be 41. 10 levels. Wow, that's why he does so much damn damage. I know we're zoomed in. Give me a second. God, this fucking... The move of this button is messing with me, dude. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, I hit the guy for half health. Yeah, we're just going to scope at the keep, and then we can hearth out of here. Warmonger? Jesus fucking Christ. Good God. Like, these guys could fit in here, dude. I wonder if there's a basement to check. Who's up here? Oh, there's a guy. Mugthal? Not a rare. Okay, he's a regular guy for a quest. Horde quest. We'll kill him anyway. Okay. That was fun. What's out here? Nothing? It all just wraps around? All just wraps around. Original vanilla music in here? Is there a basement? I don't know. Let's kill this guy. It looks like he's fucking lost. Doesn't look like there's a basement. Plunderer? Crushridge Plunderer? What are they plundering? The place looks to be plundered as it is. Bomb. Okay, that was fun. Oh, let's hearth out. We're done here. We've got the tiara. Tiara is secured. Where's the tiara? Where's the tiara? The quest item? We don't have a quest item in our thing anymore? What? We don't have the tiara. Although we do have the tiara, probably. Anyway, we're hearthing back to Lion's Pride Inn. Okay. Do we turn into the tiara now or later? I'm having a good time. We're having a good time. Turn it in now. We can turn it in later. We can turn it in later. We'll go to Redridge now. Let's go to Redridge. Back home. Do we have any more talent points? We do have a talent point. Where do we want to go? Each rampage strike has 25% chance to refund a charge of raging blow. Rampage increases your haste by 2% for 12 seconds. Stack up to 4 times. Raging blow causes every strike your next... Man, I don't know. This stuff is kind of crazy. I don't really know. I feel like we want to get to Recklessness ASAP, though. Bumps up our crit. 90-second cooldown, though. I don't really know. None of this matters to me. Each rampage strike, 25% chance to refund a charge of Raging Blow. Oh. Well, right now, Raging Blow only has 1 charge, so... Presumably, it will just refresh it. Yeah, Slam is really nothing I should be using too often if I don't have to. This other stuff does way more damage. Even Whirlwind does more damage on a single target than... Well, I guess Slam doesn't cost any... Doesn't cost any rage, but neither does Whirlwind. Why would I ever use Slam? Because it's straight... No, it's all physical damage. I don't know. Skill trees. More trees. Yep. More trees. Can't escape the trees these days. If your game doesn't have trees, is it worth playing? Ask yourself this, devs. If your game doesn't have trees, is it worth playing? Okay. I hate this track. Trees and fishing. Well, I'm impartial to fishing, but I don't know what to pick. One of these is better than the other. 12 haste? Man. Sorry, there's stuff in my eyes. We got to get to Recklessness, I think. Raging Blow causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 20% damage. I don't have 2 charges. When do I get a second charge of Raging Blow? Is that over here somewhere? Improved Raging Blow. Oh, okay. Has 2 charges. We might want that right now. Okay, we'll take that actually. We'll take that actually. 2 charges of Raging Blow. That's probably what we want. That's probably what we want. Let's just flight point it.
You need something?
I just fucking look at all these. Look at I'm fucking blown away that there are this many flight points, man. This is like too much. You definitely need that zoom in. You definitely need the zoom in to handle anything. It's so much. We'll stop at Eastvale and we'll just ride over the border. We'll just ride over the border. This is good stuff, man. Oh, I'm missing DB2. That was hours ago. DB2 was in a race. Sorry, DB2. Yeah, who else is doing anything anyway? All right. Back to this. Kind of slow the flying down. Because it's got to like weave between all the paths now. I mean, dragon riding probably makes, unless you need to fly a long distance, dragon riding probably completely negates any need to get on a flight path. Unless you're just going old school. Unless you're just going old school. All right, we are not going to turn the sound on. No music in Red Ridge because the same music just fucking repeats, man. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Probably not. What do we have here? That's right. We've got our 25% increased experience due to the warband. Okay. Wow. Battle Shout is still up. Is Battle Shout a 60-minute cooldown? Okay, what are we doing here? We're going here. We're going Wanted. 15 Red Ridge Knolls. Got it. What do you have for me?
Good day to you.
Tarantula Eyes. I'll skip
Have
that
a good
nonsense. Do I have to go to the top? I have to go to the top. To the top. Big fucking staircase. Humongous staircase in this tower. Like... at least 6, if not 7 people wide. Who builds a staircase that wide? Just a regular tower.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
Steal the battle plans. Got it. Alright, we're going to the back. We want to fight our way to the back? Probably. Oh, that's right. We got 2 charges of Raging Blow now. Is there a rare back here? I don't know. Remember where the gnolls are that are rare. Okay, we've got the, what did we just get? The battle plans? Oh, that's right, there's a rare by one of the pickups, then there's the dragon who's out there, there's Snarlflare right there. Okay, cool. Cool. There's a rare spider over here somewhere. Gnoll Feaster, there he is, okay. Stun him. Please kill it. Please kill it. Okay, we got a tarantula egg. Just what I wanted. Plans are the next thing to pick up's over here. Just fucking toast these guys. We're gonna aggro him? Yes, we are. Okay. The orders. Got him. Is there another rare possibly up over here? We're gonna be in big trouble if we get fucking dismounted. Fuck me. Nice. Kill this guy. Level up. We're getting some good level ups when we are fighting a bunch of enemies. Okay. Level 32. Easy game. Just checking the trees. All right, so do we have that other rare up here? We do. Rib Chaser. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We might get in trouble here. This is where we probably want to be. Probably want to be doing this and this. Exterminate, just fucking exterminate the gnolls, man. Jesus. Where's the thing I need? Right here in the ground. Strategy guide. Brady Games strategy guide. Let's go kill Snarlflare. My stomach is grumbling. There might not be a workout today. We might just go eat after this. So we can go do some randomizer later. Fighting the dragon on the mountain. And the dragon's dead. Okay, that was easy. That was a pretty easy rare to fight. Trying to think of any other rares. There's a rare in one of the Gnoll caves coming up. Oh, man, do we want to do the eel quest? Oh, shit. Not the eel quest. Oh, there's a rare here. There's a rare Murloc if he's up. We'll see. We'll see what's... Oh, fuck! We didn't go turn the shit in the right spot. Oh, you know what? I'm cheating. I'm cheating. We're gonna dragon fucking ride it over there, dude. I'm not riding back there, dude. Go up this fucking gigantic fucking staircase. I'm back. I'm back with my dragon. Let me in.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay. Now it's time to deliver the thing. Right, now we can go back there. All right, let's return to the town. Was there a rare over here? I know Belly Grub's back here, but I thought there was a rare fox back here too. Oh, could be wrong. Could be wrong on that. All right, back to Redridge. I mean, back to Lakeshire. So, is he giving me a quest yet? No, everything's gonna be in here. We spend a new talent point. Let's go. Where are we going to? We're going. Oh, we're trying to get the double time. Right. We're trying to get the double time. We're going maximum rage increased. Oh man, look at that. Fucking plus 30 on the rage meter. Rage scale, 30% up. All right. So
Good day to you. Safe
the
travel.
cleanup, 10 Murlocs. We can do that.
See you around.
Heroes call for Duskwood. That's fine.
What can I do for you?
Parker's report. Okay. Cover the Gnome Quarter. This is where the game gets kind of fucking weird, and Redridge is weird. You just start turning in a bunch of quests out in the field. It gets to that point. We'll come back and help the little girl in a moment. We got to come up here and get the Belly Grub quest.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Alrighty. Where you at, buddy? Here you are. Easy game. Where's that fox? I wonder where that fox is at. All right, that's man, we're 1.5 levels away from getting that double time.
Be careful.
Okay. We got some flowers. We're gonna do the eel quest. This little girl needs our help. This little girl needs our help. We're gonna help. We're the adventurer that we are. We're gonna help this little girl. We're gonna find her necklace. So we jump in the water. Where are all of the things? Okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll find it right away. We got it. Okay, easy game. Oh wait, sorry. I'm gonna dragon myself out of here. Okay, we helped her. Easy quest. Nice, quick and easy quests here. At least in the beginning. Wasn't there a fucking guy here? I thought there was a guy. Oh, that's the next phase. That's the next phase after we do this. All right. Let's do the Murloc stuff. Is the rare out here? Yes, it is. Squiddick. Let's get him. Let's aggro everything else in the area at the same time. We are in fucking trouble. Let's do that. Let's do this. Nope. Kill. Alright. Literally cause extinction of these guys. Alright, we gotta kill a few more of these. Maybe I should put taunt on my bars. One more shit from a distance. Okay, one more of these. Underwater combat, so good. They're dead. Got it. Yes, I am using the old water. Okay, I don't want to... Just get me out of the water. I hate being in water. Alright, so when we turn this in, I think we will have a different phase of Redridge. Everybody's still in line.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Safe travels.
Thanks.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor.
Level.
For the Alliance.
Go to the graveyard. Okay, nothing new yet. We have a talent point over here to put in. Oh, we wanted that, and we got to get to this. Raging Blow causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 20% damage. Each rampage has a chance to refund a charge of Raging Blow. Let's go. Let's get a refunded charge of Raging Blow. Sure. Do we not have another... What is going on here? We must not be there yet. Maybe we have to move the rock first.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay, we're recovering supplies. We got to go to the graveyard here. We learned that we've got a walkie-talkie. Complete the quest. Move on. We got to kill shit up here. I just love this solo, like, by myself questing, man. It's just so good to not have to, like, compete with anybody. Where is there a rare? I like to go this way because the next quest is in this cave over here. But I guess we wrap around. These guys can drop a quest item as well. Oh, I don't have anything. Man, we're pretty powerful, man. Did we not? No, we didn't get it. Okay. Because out here, whenever I would multi-box this area, the respawn on these things is crazy fast. All the boxes and all the enemies in this area respawn ridiculously fast if you kill shit quickly. So it's a crazy hyper spawn point. There we go. Okay. This is the next thing for that. Okay, we gotta get some boxes. We're still getting boxes though, folks. Oh, isn't there not a... Fucking get off the tent! Is there not a... No? Okay. Stuck in the fucking tent. I think the boxes are also in the cave. Could be wrong on that. Let's get some more boxes. Before we go in the cave, I'm not sure if the boxes spawn in the cave. They may. I don't recall. The boxes are everywhere, though. In all honesty, the boxes are everywhere. Because I remember killing, what's his nuts? Not Lieutenant Fang, or... But there's like Howler or something like that. We'll kill him in a second. Alright, so... So once you get in the cave here... Might be a rare in here. Orc missive, yeah. Continue. Yowler, that's what it is. Yowler, not Howler. It's been a long time, man. There's Dirt Paw. Okay. Was there something over here? Okay. Without any casters, we can just do this. Just kite everything around. We're going to check the other side of the cave as well. There might be a rare over there. All right. Okay. Just going to fight our way over there. No? Nothing. Nothing. Wasted trip. Okay. That's fine. Yep, Fury Warrior starts to get pretty fun, man. A lot of damage, a lot of buttons to push. Alright, we are leaving the cave. Gonna go kill Yowler. What is this? Foreman Oslo saved. Not yet. Hold the phone on that. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak around. We're gonna fail. Another Mystic. Good old Yowler. This shit used to be really hard back in the day, man. Okay. Got all that. We have some Etten stuff to do out here. Oh, really? Kill this guy as well real fast. So we can get this Etten. Okay, so you... Do we have to get him down in health or what? I guess we could just cast it. Alright, so now we've got an Etten on our side. At some point he will despawn, I think. Hello? Apparently I couldn't line of sight that guy. Okay. We can mount up. Could be a rare right here. Oh, there's a spider over here, yeah? There he is. Chatter. 2 rare spiders in Red Ridge. Okay. All right, back to Red Ridge we go. I did forget, we do a little bit more over here. I forgot that there is a Blackrock quest that we want to continue on with as well. So this has always been weird to me, trying to get this to work. Sometimes this doesn't work correctly, but... Okay, good. He's going to get the rock. Turn this in.
Bless you.
Okay, I don't know what he's going to do. We have to do this thing again. Okay. He just takes it out to the water. Please leave. Okay. So, do we get another phase here? Where's the guy with the Blackrock stuff? Is he not out yet? No, don't do the dragon. I bet. Do I have to wait for him to throw? No, it's all ready for turn-in, right? I think. Sometimes you gotta like wait for the NPCs to finish their stupid little patrol and movement and stuff. No, I think we're good. Okay, we'll go into the town hall here.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay, and then this guy has more to say.
King's honor, friend.
This is like, I'm pretty sure this has to do with like Rambo. It's like you got the Colonel here, and then, is that a guy? That's a real guy. Holy shit, that's a real player. And then in the bottom of the inn here is like a guy with a, we like get his red bandana or something later, and we like reinvigorate him. Or no, it's A-Team stuff. Sorry, it's A-Team stuff, isn't it? It's A-Team stuff. My bad, not Rambo. Yeah, they're gonna go back to the Colonel. It might be a combination of the two. Like I said, they went really hard on like pop culture stuff when they revamped into Cataclysm. Okay.
Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. So we're gonna go. That's right. I forgot about this orc stuff. This is good stuff, man. Okay, here we go. These are the guys I was looking for.
What can I do for you?
Blackrock spyglasses. Blackrock orcs. This is exciting. This is exciting. This is good stuff here. This is all pretty fast paced. But once you rescue the team, once you get John J. Keeshan going, once you start that stuff, you lose my interest. It's totally boring. It's way too goofy. All right, so we're gonna get down here. I wonder if there are any rares down here. I don't know. Oh, we should go this way first. My bad. Because we got to go get this guy over here. Oh shit! Level 34, is that double time? That's double time, baby. Now we got 2 charges of charge. I think. 2 charges of charge. Hells yeah. Now we can start moving around at double time. These guys respawn pretty quickly. Get their stuff. Turn in the quest. Get the hell out of there. Where's the next thing I need? Okay, it's gonna be the cage key. Got it. Yeah, so this is this was all not. This is all completely new with Kata, but this over here was where all these elites used to be in Stonewatch, and I'm pretty sure this place is fucking empty, man. It's like this camp is completely empty as well. Yeah, Kishin's post. It's like no NPCs are there because you haven't completed enough of the story to do this here. In Stonewatch was where it was Galthazog and something else. There were 2 orcs that you got wanted quests for out of Lakeshire, and this place used to be crawling with orcs, man. And this is where the final battle of Redridge takes place now. But it's empty until then. And it's so weird. It's so weird. It's weird. Anyway, let's go back. The tower. Yep. Nothing. Nothing. Anybody up here? No. Fire's burning. No NPCs, though. Okay. So we got to kill more orcs and get this key. How do we do this? I forgot how we do this. I forgot how we do this. Why am I dumb? Maybe I can fight the guy in the middle without waking everyone up? This seems dangerous. I seem to have woken up some of the orcs! Oh god, Jesus Christ! Yep, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. I have forgotten how to do this. It's fairly easy. I just don't know how to do this. Oh my god. Wasn't it like hanging? Is it on the guy? Where the fuck did he go? No, where's the key? Isn't the key down here? Oh, the key is in the middle? Is that why this is easy? Because you just gotta wait for him to patrol all the way back here? Okay. Maybe that's why this is easy. I have not done this in a long time. Oh, there is the key. Okay. Like, what kind of a setup is this, dude? All right. Easy. I was like, I don't remember killing this guy. All right, Mesner, let's go. Get out of there. All right. All right, so we got to go to a place that I liked in Red Ridge in the beginning, back in the days. That this was completely open and empty. I think there were lock boxes in this like sawmill. I think there were lock boxes in here for like rogues to practice on or some shit like that. But beyond there, there was like the shadow knolls or something like that. They're still back there, but I don't know if they have the same presence that they did back in vanilla. All right, so I'm going up this way. This guy sprinting like a maniac. All right, we got to get some spyglasses. I forgot we had this much to do here. This is a 6-hour stream at this point. Wow. But don't we go this way as well? Isn't there a reason to kill this named mob over here? Do they have like the Jade Amulet or something? They've got the cage key. Okay. Yeah, the quest to get the band back together, to get this crew back together, is fine. But it's like once you've got them back together, shit gets goofy. I mean, it's fine for the first few quests, but it's still kind of weird. It gets super goofy near the end. Okay, we got all that. All right, we're going in. Oh, that's right. The Kishin stuff is that's the guy who was that's the guy you saved back here, wasn't it? That's the escort quest that used to be the back of this cave. So there's gonna be a rare back here somewhere. There he is, Kazan. Might be another rare in the cave, I don't know. Okay. This, yeah. Gotta let this guy out. Then we go in to get the third crew member. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. How did he grab aggro? Okay, we gotta go this way. We got my NPC friends now, so. Wow. Okay. Amulet headband. Get this guy up. Okay. Yep. Next quest. Got to move fast because this guy. Do we go this way? I don't think we go there. I think we go down. Okay. Is there a rare in here? No. The thing is, I got a whole team now, so I don't really have to pay attention too closely. Sorry, we're spinning the camera around like crazy. Jeez. All right. Hit the lever. Save the guy. Okay. Is there a rare back here, dude? Is there something? I thought there was something back here. No? That's where he was. Yeah, that's where Kishin is to begin with in vanilla. Anybody up here? No? Alright. Just that one rare out here. Let's move with purpose, people. Thankfully, no respawn. Although there's probably respawn out here. No. Oh, don't we have to fight something here? No? We just go back home? No, we're just going back home. Okay. Cool. Me and the boys just hanging, just headed back. Probably going to kill this stuff on the way out so that they don't aggro it. Oh no, we've got okay. Not enough swamp in this biome. We can go to the Swamp of Sorrows. There's an entire swamp biome. Wetlands is swampy. Swamp of Sorrows is swampy. Yeah, there's not really any swamp in here. The people who made the maps knew where to keep the swamp. Swamp belongs in the swamp. I could have swore there was a damn rare knoll around here somewhere. A little upset about this. All right, so at this point, we're probably going to be done with Red Ridge and the stream. Will we get enough for a level? We need 18,000 experience. It's very possible. Got a few turn-ins to do.
Greetings.
It's very likely, in fact.
Well met. Be careful.
Oh, that's only 2,000.
Have a good one.
That's only 2,000. What? Looks like we're not going to get this.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
2,000, 3,000. What the shit? Ouch. We were just getting 10k in Arathi. Well, those were for some longer storyline, for some longer quest lines, but I like that we've not really equipped anything for about 20 levels. All right, take Kishin's boat. Absolutely not. We're done here. You can take your own goddamn boat. All right. Oh, we gotta go turn in the Tiara. Oh, shit. Zanger Marsh. There you go. Zanger Marsh. Great place. Great zone. Love it. Fun zone. We're flying to Stormwind. Then we're going to go into the Keep and turn in the Tiara, and that's going to be it. We started this with the Tiara. We're going to end it with the Tiara.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I didn't do a lot of Cholazar Basin. I don't know if I'd consider that a swamp, really. I mean, there's some water down there. Ugh. I don't know if it's meant to convey swampiness, though. Is there anything else? I don't know. A lot of zones I don't remember anymore. You don't really play the game in the... Well, I mean, I say that, but I can't even remember all the zones that are in the fucking current expansion. Yeah, Hemet Nesting where he's down there. That's his spot. Plus, the thing is, that even in Wrath, I didn't do a lot in Cholazar Basin. I just didn't do it. You could just work around it. It was like a highly optional zone is what it felt like. You had to do some Titan stuff in there, but otherwise, you really didn't do much in there. Like you went to Dragonblight. It's like you would go. I mean, for Alliance, you could go either one. But I never really went Borean Tundra into Cholazar. I always went Howling Ford into Grizzly Hills, into Dragonblight, into Zuldrak. You can not even see that. But I would go Howling Fjord, Grizzly Hills, Dragonblight, Zuldrak, and then Storm Peaks, and then Ice Crown. So I was like, I missed all of this most of the time. Borean Tundra was kind of boring. It was fine though. Howling Fjord had way better aesthetic in my opinion than Borean Tundra did. All right, we're going to the keep. Going to the chapel, and we're gonna get married. Actually, the chapel is in the Cathedral District, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. We're not going to the chapel. There's some undead stuff. There was like, I think you had to kill some penguin stuff. There was Tuskar stuff out there probably as well. I guess the Tuskar people were kind of everywhere. And this is very bright. What else do we have? Where is this Murdoch thing? What is this? Where is this? Oh, completed dungeon. Where is this at? It's in Nomergon. Abandon? I don't know why or where I picked that up. All right. Well,
Safe travels.
3,000 experience, dude. Are you serious? Did you know I went all the way to fucking Alterac Valley, Alterac Mountains for this, man?
Have a good one.
I didn't get a level. We turned in 4 or 5 quests. We didn't get a level. And we needed 21,000 experience. We got screwed. We should be level 35. We should be level 35. I would go to Duskwood, but I'm going to say there's a chance. What was that? What is this quest? This isn't Dragon Isles bullshit, is it?
Well met.
To the Highlands. What? Where do you send me? I don't know. We're not accepting that. That sounds like some stuff they're going to try to ship me off to some other zone. Force me to do some leveling where I don't want to level. All right. Well, we'll dragonfly our way out of this. Where are we going next? Probably Duskwood. Duskwood into Stranglethorn, into Menethil, Dustwallow. That's not very exciting, is it? We could go. Oh, we could go down to Teneris. Daenerys' pirates. We could be killing pirates. Killing pirates and then going to Ungoro. Ungoro's kind of fun. Into Silithus. We could go over to if we're gonna be over there in Kalimdor, I mean we've got Felwood. Felwood, scary place. Felwood into Winterspring. Possibilities are endless. Burning gems and not getting enough experience. That's what's happening here. Wow. Well, I don't know if we're going to do another WoW stream. I might just level this character offline. I don't know. We might just, I don't know. Oh, God, my back. I don't know. I think I'm going to go eat now. Maybe I'll do some light stretching. Eat my sandwich. And maybe be back in a little bit for some rando. If I don't feel like I want to fall asleep after I eat my sandwich. Anything else happening on Twitch right now? PRZ and Light, I think tonight race at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's in 2 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, Light and PRZ are both on. PRZ is doing Z2. Light is doing some rhythm game stuff. Speed Gaming, Maine, Super 16 race. Where are they at? How far are they into this? Is there a timer? They don't have a timer on the screen? Oh, they do. It's 5.5 hours. Did they just finish? They literally just went offline as I tuned in. I saw 5:32 and the fucking stream cut. So they must be done, I guess. Wef Jepster doing a little Castlevania. Aria of Sorrow. Lack, Mission NES, Spy vs. Spy. Homewrecker. SMB3R, Redeemed Seeds, I think. Why does this always... What the fuck, dude? Why do you do this? Anyway. What's going on in DWR category? Beta. Looks like he's doing a little vanilla speedrunning. No thank you. Edge Talvaron. Looks like he's doing some Mystic Quest. SMB3R. Homewrecker. That's about it. Alright, well, we're done. I'm not raiding anybody. Aaron2U2 with the 22 bits. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Boring-ass WoW content. Me complaining about Cataclysm, butchering my old zones. When people are just like, dude, just play fucking Classic, you bum. Well, Classic is hard. Classic is long. What's happening here? What the fuck is going on? Anyway, we'll be back at some point. Hopefully tonight. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Rando in our future. Not more WoW right now. Rando, we gotta stay sharp. Maybe some non-race races later. It's possible. Quite possible. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you in the next stream, whenever that is. Until then, take care.